we were already in that was filled with gunpowder. Not like filled to the brim with them in the barrels. And we discovered the people. I'm going a little further back. The people who were bringing in the barrels. And then as we went, we took care of them. And we went further in instead of going back to talk to anybody about it. We went further in, and we found the whole operation. And we killed a mage and his underlings, who ended up being the people of the Hand of a Tower, I believe it is.
Yes.
Yes. And then we saved Cathal, and then people stayed in his house, and that's what happened, I believe. Could add anything I forgot, because I have bull written here, and I don't know why I have. Oh, yeah, you did some weird stuff. Predex did.
I didn't know. You guys don't know it.
No, we don't. No. Okay, that's awesome. Never mind. I just have bull written down.
We got a couple items there too. We got a potion of healing. We got 150 gold pieces. We split 100 amongst the party and 50 into the party.
I think you gave me a potion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we gave you a potion.
Yeah.
And then we got the journal from the useful item kind of read again. He said that fingers are pressing him to finish the job. The fingers of the hammer.
Which we will have.
Our one witness, or captive, I guess, we did tie him up. We chased someone down the hall and he got away.
Which I don't think we know he got away yet.
I think we walked by and we went, "Where's the body?" He's gone.
I thought they grabbed him.
I don't know. But
because we left the guards to deal with that, and we were investigating stuff, and we left.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to Dick Cheney in the morning. Report and have them kind of search the whole underground. But in the middle of the night, I got a vision of hours flashing by, green flashes out of nowhere, the energy disappears, and there's a flashy smell of death that awakened me with a start. I don't know what time of night that was. Didn't write that.
I said that you would have woken up with a long rest.
Okay.
So it's decently early in the morning, but it is morning.
Okay. Alrighty. Guess I can stretch away. And I go find Iroh and Chorus and poke them awake with something. Something doesn't feel right.
I'm probably already out making tea.
We need to go back to the tunnels. We must collect Nuri and go back to the tunnels and check up on the boys. Something feels wrong.
But tea first.
No, I don't think there's time for tea this morning, my boy.
There is always
maybe tea to go.
What is this tea to go?
I have a terrible premonition that we've missed something critical.
I just look at my half-light warmed-up teapot. But tea.
Okay.
Go get.
We'll collect Nuri, then return, and hopefully the tea will be ready.
Very wise.
Do we know if the guards ever came out of the tunnels again? Or they came with us, right?
They were down in the tunnels whenever you left, for sure. They didn't necessarily transport you out.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering if we knew if they came up from the same staircase throughout the night or not, or...
Oh, yeah, well, there would have been one or two of them that would come or go through the house, but it seems like they have been trying to set up a presence there.
Damn right, again, and I am. My tea is more important than anything.
Okay, I guess I'm going to uncharacteristically hurry, feeling very uncomfortable about the dream. and trying to run to the tavern, figure out which one is Nuri's room, and slam on the door. And if that doesn't work, just yell down the hallway. Nuri! Nuri! Where are you, Nuri? Awaken!
She'll
Oh,
open-
Drayden! I see you'll pass out in the alley.
She'll open the door a little groggily. Gosh, what do you need? Or what do you need?
Oh, I see. All right.
Early.
Very good. We need to go back to the tunnels immediately.
What
Let's go.
reason?
Well,
What?
we never went right. And I have a terrible feeling that we've missed something.
It's a terrible feeling.
Yes. And
No
I trust my
clues
instincts.
or evidence or anything?
Nope.
It's different.
Simply just awaking with a start of a terrible premonition. And
Premonition.
I
those-
generally trust these dreams and premonitions.
Those happen often
Great
for
work.
you.
Of late, yes.
Maybe. Alright. And they've played out, like, quickly after you've had them? Or
I don't know, but I do trust it deeply. I had a dream of great fire destruction and the smell of death in the city as the tower flashed by.
mm,
I think we need to see what is down. What we
yes.
might have
Let's
missed.
yes.
We have the
still
fuses,
need-
but we have a missing body.
I thought the guards got them.
One that wasn't dead. I'm not sure if the guards got it.
That's true. We did kind of leave them
We
signalized.
didn't really ask.
Yeah, and she'll grab a bag of something. Yeah, let's go ahead and head that way. We do need to eventually check out Cheney about everything. Should we do that with him first and say we're going back in?
Maybe on the way back. On the way back
On the
to
back.
Cathal's, we can pop in.
Well, Cathal's has the tunnels. And he will be outside of it. Yeah, let's go do it.
I don't know if Cheney. Yeah, I'm assuming
I don't know
Cheney
if-
is at the barracks.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if Horace is with us or not. I know Iroh is making tea.
But on we go.
Off we go.
Yes, can never be too sure about being thorough. I myself
Better
am
to
known
be-
to.
Known to.
I have prophetic dreams myself, so we shall not tarry.
Dude,
I knew
is
there was
that
a
just-
reason I liked you, my dear boy.
Is that just the thing that happens often for the both of you? Interesting. Alright.
Just smile and nod.
Alright. Well, let's go on this much. But it's, better to be thorough anyways.
Alrighty. I guess we'll scurry to the office and just check in with Cheney and see if they had actually brought another person in or not before writing in.
So the people guarding outside of the post here, they take note of you as you approach and introduce yourselves again. Go inside and let it be known that you are wanting to see somebody. And it only takes a couple of minutes for you guys to be let back in, and back into the same conference room looking room with the same tables, and Cheney already sitting with inside waiting for you. Well, what can I do for you?
Have the what's the name of this guy? Hayden. That was his name, right? No.
The one we left guarding. What's it?
Has Hayden given you a report of the tunnels we found below Cathal's Manor?
Yes,
And,
and it's troublesome that was able to happen underneath our noses.
Indeed. And did they return with any unconscious captives by chance?
They did.
Ooh, 1 or 2?
We got 2.
2. Okay.
Well, at least there's nobody running down there anymore. But have you started clearing out the tunnels yet? The gunpowder?
We sent a couple people to scout out the rest of the tunnel system that's down there. Surprisingly, it goes another 6 to 8 more rooms before it just dead ends.
And were these rooms also filled with gunpowder?
To the brim.
Ooh. Have we found any additional fuses? We found a single box of fuses, but we're not sure whether the triggering mechanism for this could still go off.
A lot of fuses everywhere. But I've also been having to make sure to remove any kind of ignition sources. It'd be a shame to have that go off.
If you douse water on the powder, it should stop it from being a potential threat if you need to just get it done quickly.
That is actually good to know.
But that's also not cheap material. I handle much materials, and my mother's handled much materials throughout most of my life, and I know those are quite expensive materials. Who we're dealing with, and whoever ordered this to happen, or that mage that we dealt with, has had a lot of money, and they are linked to the hand of the tower, which has been already very problematic, as you see.
Yes.
The hand of the tower might have had something to do with this. They might have even been the backers for this whole thing, for all I know.
I mean, Taurus, do you have that journal still? Perhaps we should show it to the dear captain.
Yes, here it is right here. He'll
Um,
hand it over.
You'll see the plan was to blow the barrels sky high at the height of the festivals today. And I'm concerned they won't be dissuaded so easily with a few subordinates having been shut down. Hence our sense of urgency and concern. With perhaps applying more men to the job.
I appreciate this, actually. But, I say you four should take a well-deserved day off. I've actually sent for help. I've got some on the way from the tower itself. It seems that all of this trouble is enough to get the attention of the guardians that preside there. They'll be sending some of their men as well.
Magnificent. Well, if the job is taken care of and it's in Abetter's hands, then we'll be taking our 1,000 gold and being off.
DM, can I incite him?
Yeah, sure.
This is gonna go great, guys. My dice are wonderful. 7.
7. He seems to be telling the truth. He looks very stressed over all of this for himself. Seems like he's had a long night.
Does he have any skin exposed, or is he just in regular?
He's wearing his leather armor. Most of the skin that's exposed happens to be around his wrists a little bit, and then around his neck and things like that. He seems to be all full in his getup, just the same as he was the first time you guys met him. It might be that he decides to wear this all the time, or who knows.
Alright, so there's no potentially spotting any tattoos that would identify him as somebody who frequents with the hand of the tower.
Unfortunately not, no.
Alrighty.
Is there anything else you found that we could have missed while you were down there, if you don't mind me asking? I do, I am investigating those people myself for my own personal reasons, if you'll allow me, in your city.
Anything else we were able to find?
Yeah, was there anything else down there?
I mean, to be honest, most of the stuff we looked at we didn't understand. All that lab equipment, the powder itself, I know what it is and what it does, but that's about as far as my extent of knowledge goes. How they got it there, where it came from, I couldn't tell you.
Would we be able to speak with one of the captors?
I suppose you could.
Very good. I believe that first, though, we should conclude old business before starting new business. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. We can do
Right. He begins to dig through papers. He's like, what was that agreed upon amount again?
1,000 gold pieces, my dear
Yeah.
boy.
Right, you're right.
The mind is an iron fortress for gold.
Well, for your diligent work, and quick work at that, I'll be rewarding you with a little bit more.
Oh.
And
You spoiled
he
it,
motions
my
for
boy.
someone to go grab something. They come back in with a small box. I'm hitting the mic. Small box. And then put it on the table in front of you. That should be 1,500, as long as my men know how to count correctly.
Let's just be sure they can.
But 2, 3.
Well, what he counts. Well, what he counts, you can't forget.
Cool. I guess we'll split that evenly, or split the 1,000 evenly and put the 500 in the party funds.
That's an idea. That's a lot to put on the party funds.
Wow. We could just split it all up equally. I mean,
Oh yeah. But there's 4 of us.
375 each.
375.
Or we could do 350 each and then put 100 gold into the party fund.
I like that better.
That works. 350.
All right, 350.
You can always chip in more. If you need to be later. Oh my god, that's so much gold.
If I were you guys, I would take the day to rest. Enjoy the lights. It is the peak of the day today, after all.
I'm vibrating with excitement having this much gold and knowing that the problem's in somebody else's hands and they're going to take care of it. I don't have to do much more work.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for a lot of people that come here, and once a decade for everybody else.
I look at it. What do you mean by once in a lifetime, my boy?
Well, not everybody can make the trip
insight.
here every decade. You can
That
insight
felt
check him.
very, very creepy.
You can insight check.
Let's see. That's 18.
18? Yeah, he looks very honest and confused by... Or wait, did you actually question him? Or...
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
Once in a
He looks very
lifetime, this is every
confused
10
by your line
years,
of questioning. Very confused by your line of questioning, but seems to be telling the truth, being honest. He more or less just looks at you. Not everyone can make the trip every decade. People have homes to take care of, homesteads, crops.
This is true. Not many deal in gold as we do.
Indeed.
Now then, shopping session?
Is there a art supply store here?
Oh, art. Yes, actually.
Where?
One of the ones that closed down, unfortunately, was one of the ones connected to tunnels, it seems. But there was a smaller, more humble abode that I remember going to for my own supplies.
Paint. Sculpt?
on the side. I do some drawings and some painting, but otherwise,
You
I'm not
must show
good.
me your work. And I'll just like open my little sketchbook and just start showing him some of my small little paintings.
You're much better than I, but it's more of a side hobby whenever I get some time these days. And I'd love to show you when the festival is over and things have calmed down.
He just nods. It's like a fine wine, mastery ripens with time, revealing its full flavor and depth.
The place that you'll be able to find is called Dallas's Paint.
Very well. I shall go henceforth. And he just stands up and leaves. Oh, where is that? He gets like to the door, stops, and turns around.
My dear boy, perhaps I'll join you on this artsy endeavor. See the sights of the city. And partake in some of that delicious tea yours.
Of course, as I'm currently holding a mug.
He gives you
But
the
first,
direction.
I believe we must question the captives, yes? Work before pleasure and all that.
Oh, I thought it was already being handled by the people at the tower.
I still want to ask questions from them.
Indeed.
Just
And
so
we
that
need to make sure her firearm doesn't discharge by accident. From all the non-lethal shooting, of course.
Of course.
She takes the gun out and pulls out the bullets and puts the gun back just to show that she currently doesn't have it loaded. I don't plan on shooting them at all.
All right. They end up leading you into sort of a basement area of this place that has several cells. One of them contains what seems to be, I believe, the human individual that you had knocked out in the previous room before, and then a also a beat up, I think it was half-elf individual as well. They're in their separate cells, kind of like a stone wall between the cells, but each one has barred fronts as you go down the rows. There's only like 4 or 5 cells in here, but 2 of them are occupied, and the guards stand in the room waiting to see what you guys do.
Nerdy just approaches the bars of the half elf. That was the one in the last room, right?
Yeah. They're both very bandaged up. One of them, his knee is just in a wrapped and wrapped and wrapped and wrapped.
Which one's knee? Which one is the knee? Which one has the knee injury?
That would be the human individual.
Alright, she'll approach the human individual instead. And she'll kind of rap on the bars a little bit to get his attention. Are you awake in there?
What do you want?
I want to know if you know anything about where you got the gunpowder.
No, I don't know anything about the gunpowder, the same as I told the people before you.
Insight check.
Right.
What's wrong with my skills? Hold on. That's a great roll. Beyond skills. Insight, where's my answer? 20, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
No, he's seems annoyedly answering you, but not telling 100% the truth. Seems to know something, but not necessarily everything.
Okay.
What do you know? Who was paying you all to do this? Were you being paid?
Yeah, I got paid a little bit.
By whom?
My dear boy,
That's
all of this would go
And-
so much easier if you assist in speaking freely with my good friend here. If you speak freely and tell her what she needs to know, perhaps we could expedite your release from your present conditions, yes?
There's a moment where Nuri is getting ready to raise her hand, like as though she's getting ready to cast like her little flame spell, and then she just kind of stops as he tries.
If anything, it'd be much less painful.
Look,
Indeed.
all I know is the guy in charge around here was Red. That's it.
Check on that one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. That's a 19.
19.
Yeah.
He looks to be telling the truth, and he seems to be rather annoyed at the whole situation.
5th of November.
More than anything else.
I like it.
And he goes on to say, but you go in ahead and ended him on his line, didn't you?
Like you weren't planning on ending any other lives with putting barrels full of gunpowder in the tunnels.
Well, who cares if you kill a couple of the lessers, right?
She'll step forward. Just because you think you're special doesn't mean anything.
What makes you special, darling?
I took out your knee and I don't have any special abilities like everybody else does. As it seems.
Sounds like all your special firearm.
She'll just like produce a flame in her hand.
I'm like,
I can do a little bit more than this. I can do a little bit more than this. I was just born with this, honey. I don't need to be given power. I earned my place, and I've earned my abilities.
Very perceptive. Her arm is, in fact, on fire.
Well, then go make yourself useful and light up some powder, would you? And he kind of like rolls over in his makeshift bed towards the wall. It seems like he is done talking.
Well, some fire. I'll go to the house. And I'll bang on his stupid bars of the. Oh, it's not working with it. Bars of his.
Twirling your handgun like a nightstick. Ting, 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 ting.
Can I help you?
Will you be willing to answer some questions? Or not? I don't really care if you're willing to be completely honest with you. Do you know anything about the source of the gunpowder that was being carried into the tunnels?
If I was to tell you anything, what exactly would I get out of it?
I look at him and I say, like a beacon's light in the darkest night, the truth shall guide and forever ignite. And I nod to Nuri.
I cast Minor Illusion and put some twinkly stars in front of him. Oh.
Yeah, that was purely sweet and all, but
How far away is he from the cell? Or the door?
He's sitting down in his cell on the opposite wall.
Okay, so he's not
Just
within
kind of-
arm reach.
Yeah, he's got his back leaning up against the wall, his kind of knees up in front of him.
Okay. I was frustrated he didn't get his daily amount of tea. Can Can I take one of the little darts out of his pocket, out of his sleeves, and just beam it right in between his legs, about an eighth of an inch from his giblets? Or attempt to do this?
Sure. You can attempt to. Go ahead and make me an attack to see how well you can get it exactly where you want.
I mean, my dice are wonderful, so this is not going to go wrong.
It's not
13?
going to go well for this NPC.
Yeah.
13. I would say that's just high enough to land where you wanted.
What's in it for you, my boys? Did you keep all your parts?
All my parts.
Or I know how to do castration. It was very common in the monastery.
Go ahead and make me an intimidation check for you guys. With advantage, you guys are all, if you can either do it with advantage, you can kind of roll separately if you want, just because you guys are all sitting here trying to.
Yeah, I'm not the greatest, but I'm not terrible at it.
Sure, I'll roll as well. He's leading, so I'll just roll as well.
Okay. 9. But
9.
he got a 14.
9 and a 14.
We're not doing great. My dice rolls are never great, so what did I expect?
3? Nice.
He looks at you. What seems to be a little bit of concern, but maybe not towards you. Look, if I tell you anything, I'm thinking there's gonna be some far worse stuff waiting for me elsewhere.
Why work with these people in the first place? Is it really all that worth it? Just
It's worth it whenever you're doing well, that's for sure.
well, look where it got you. In any case, if you're not going to be helpful, then there's really no point in continuing the question.
Well, my boy, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the way of the Empire, but its investigators keep their informants well paid and well protected. You tell us what we need to know, we might be able to guarantee your well-being. You can't feel the what-ifs, you can only feel what's in front of you now. I'm offering you some form of protection from the what-ifs, instead of pain now.
Form of protection.
And I cast Charm Person on you.
Oh. What? Charm Person.
Is that a touch spell?
I was thinking, is that a touch
I
spell?
think it's a range. Actually, I don't know. Might be.
I'm looking now for you.
Range is 30 feet.
Yep.
Okay. What's the saving throw on that then?
DC 16.
Wisdom.
Or 14. 14 wisdom.
14? Well, that's a 2, so. It seems to take effect.
Regards me as a friendly acquaintance now.
Regard you as a friendly acquaintance. Well, they regard you now as a friendly acquaintance.
My boy, you know you'll be able to help you.
Well, you know,
I'll be able to get you out of the sticky predicament now.
I'd appreciate that. To be honest, you know, I don't know. I was just having my own good time here. Doing whatever I wanted to. Till that Bren fellow showed up. With all that extra new plan. And I'll tell you what, I am tired of digging. We dug for a year straight, I'll tell you that much.
That must have been horrible, my boy. I'm so sorry. It made you dig and dig and dig. Seems beneath a man of your station.
That's what I'm saying. No. But, you know how it is. You just do what you're told, get your pay.
And where did this wren come from? And were you running things yourself? You seem like a capable man.
Me? No, I wouldn't want to run things. I don't know where he came from, though.
He appeared and everyone just accepted his authority immediately.
I mean, I guess so.
Did he ever mention anything about the finger?
The fingers?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Those guys are always down our throat.
Oh, so you've met the fingers?
The fingers? I don't know them specifically, but those guys. They kind of run the everything.
Hmm. And what do you know of these boys?
Mostly that they run everything. Not to be fucked with, that's for sure.
I do have one more question. It's a little off topic, but it's why I came here and it may be linked. Do you know anything? Have you seen a Drugar woman around?
Again, you're not getting anything out of me.
Come now, my boy, you can help my friend answer who smoke.
I don't know. I don't trust her face.
Have you seen a Durgar woman, my boy?
Yeah. Yeah, she came through a month or two ago.
I speak telepathically to Nuri and say, whatever questions you want to ask, just think it in your head to me.
I whisper quietly to Predex. Can you give me my dart back?
Oh, my boy, would you mind sending back the dart? I'll need it at the tavern later to put on a good show for the boys and perhaps convince the gods to release you early with some fun entertainment.
Yeah, sure.
Well, thank you.
Kind of just tosses it.
And I hand it back to Iroh.
I slide it back into my sleeve.
In her mind, she will think, can you ask him what it is that she wanted while she was here? The Drugar woman.
Her?
Now, this Drugar, do you know what she was looking for? What she might have wanted?
Oh, she just wanted to learn the ways of the light. Ways of the tower.
And what was her name?
Her name? Ah, shit. Here, let me see if you'd even be smart enough to remember that.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Ask
No.
him if the name Mavis rings a bell.
Does Mavis ring a bell, my good boy? Seems a lovely name for a lovely Durgar woman.
Mavis? Even worse. I don't know, maybe some chick I met a week ago.
Oh, my boy is a ladies' man, I see.
You know it.
Meeting women and forgetting the names. It's just very ungentlemanly.
Yeah, I don't really care too much. It's whatever.
You're really gonna get far in life. Anyways, I think that's all the questions I actually had. He doesn't really have any information that's going to be much any. And we know the fingers are deadly now, at the very least. So.
Well, my friend, do you know where we might find some more of your companions so that we may hatch a plan for your release?
No. In fact, if you find that fucking alchemist, give him a piece of my mind. He's the one who locked the fucking door on me.
Alchemist.
And
There's
who's
an
the alchemist, my boy?
Yeah.
What's his name? Is it Freddy?
Fucking that out. Oh, actually, I have to look. Hold on.
I feel like its face just goes blank for a moment as he stares off into space.
Yeah.
Just rebooting.
Andrew.
Is he a full metal alchemist by chance?
No. That guy, he's the scaredest little sack of shit I've ever seen. Ran after he saw you guys, locked us into the goddamn hole. Never forgive that little shit.
Well, I think I have an idea of what we're doing today, then. That might have something to do with these other things.
And you don't recall his name?
Andrew, what?
Oh, Andrew, yeah, my bad.
Do you know where he lives?
Huh?
Do you know where he lives? So that we might go pay him a visit.
He lived down there with us. He came in with that Ren fellow. One of the ones that cooked up a lot of the black stuff.
Well, that is the source now. There we go. Here goes some other question.
Could you describe what he looks like for us?
Ooh, scrawny fellow. Blonde hair. Kind of older. Like, look, maybe in his 50s or 60s.
Can I attempt to, like, very much like sketch artist style, start doing that? Drawing that as he says it?
Is he human or?
Yeah, he's human.
Figures.
What was that roll?
That was
Did
the
you have
painting
any,
to see how well I was doing the sketch.
Oh,
Did you have any
well.
identifying markers that he would carry on him at all times? Something that would identify him as him and no one else. Perhaps a necklace or a notable ring?
Let's see.
He smells like
He had a lot of scars on his hands, like chemical burns.
Of course he does. I could have done that earlier. And I just go back and adding it to the hands. I'll turn it around and show him. As Damien knows that he'll probably associate with whatever I picture I show him. But this is similar.
Close enough.
Right.
Boy.
I slide it over to Verdex.
I'll go get some painting supplies.
And more tea.
More tea? We'll brew more tea.
Yes.
What? The freak.
I only had 1 cup this morning.
Oh, yes. To drink. I thought we were going to what? See. Oh, jeez.
That is a good point. I might need some more.
No. No. You're gonna buy out her whole stock.
Where do you buy that in bulk?
Yes.
Pretty much did. Well, I need to get scrap metal from my own tinkering.
Well, so are we finished here?
I believe so. We'll update, I guess, Cheney with the description of this fellow and have people look out for him.
I'll provide him with the picture.
Absolutely. He'll thank you for your extra work. And
Of
tell you
course.
to enjoy the rest of your time in the city for the day, because it's going to be a beautiful one.
Right. More importantly, let's go to the paint shop.
We're not going to take his word for it, right? We're going to still go back down there and go the right hand way by the dream, right? We're not just going to take his word for it.
Of course we are. Why would we bother ourselves?
I mean, we've handily handed off this dreary burden to somebody else to do who seems more than capable. I don't see why we wouldn't.
No, but if an alchemist is still out there, as much gunpowder as I have, and it's today.
Very well. We'll walk through the markets on the way to the warehouse where this Andrew locked the door and perhaps follow tracks from there if we can find any.
That's a brilliant idea.
Well, to the paint place.
Alright.
I just want to buy some studded leather on the way. From
Studded
somewhere,
leather.
if possible.
Yeah. Some armory, like blacksmiths and shops of that nature, are pretty common around these parts. And if you give me 1 second, I could give you the name.
Studded leathery. My boy Taurus, would you like a new set of garments as well?
Might as well. Not matching, mind you, but
Oh, no, dreadfully no.
now that the purse is a little heavier than before.
Alright, it would be Anastria's Forge.
Astria. So let's her up that way.
Yeah. Just try to buy some. I'm in a hurry, so I'm not trying to get any super bargains. Just looking for market price. We're in a hurry.
Right.
Well, as you approach the location of generally where somebody described it to you, you can hear the fall of hammers on metal. There seems to be kind of a covered work area here at the corner of this street where several blacksmiths seem to be working away, and even one sitting at a workbench, seemingly piecing something together. And there, above this workshop, you see the name of Anastria's Forge.
Wonderful. Is Anastria in by chance? We're looking to fit into some new garments, and I hear you're the best.
You actually get a response from the individual sitting down at the table. It's a elf woman with long blonde hair that seems to go almost midway down the back, and is seemingly braided in one braid all the way down to there. When she turns around, and looks at you. Ah, some more customers today. Yes, that would be me. I am an Anastrian. Excuse me.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Must have been a long morning for getting your own name. My boy Taurus here and I are looking for some wonderful new garments to arm ourselves against future travels.
Oh,
I'm also sorry, but I'm also looking for scrap metal if you have it.
scrap metal. I suppose I could take a look in the back to see what we have. But as for you, I certainly do have some of what you're looking for. And you said, what was it? Studded leather?
Yes, that'd be fine.
She goes back into a back room that seems to be conjoined with this overhead working spot, and you can hear her digging around, and then she eventually comes back and produces a set of studded leather armor. That should be 45 gold.
Wonderful, my lady. Thank you. Taurus, do you have a second set by chance? My boy here is looking for one as well.
Yes,
Indeed.
we do. She comes back with another set. Is that everything other than scrap metal it is?
Do you make perhaps enchanted items?
So I don't enchant them myself. I do get them enchanted, but I do in fact have some. Give me one moment. I can pull up a list of the things that I have.
Cat.
I have... Let's see. I have a couple of interesting items. I have a shield of missile attraction.
Anybody use a shield?
Just some cast-off armor that's not really super amazing. Let's see. I have some +1 armor here and there. Some +1 swords and the like, but otherwise, I think we're mostly sold out from a lot of the things from the festival.
And what do you charge for such items? Just generally, say for the armor or for one of your enchanted weapons. Just so that I know what market price to shop around with.
I suppose it'd be a little bit different depending on what armor you're getting, but I'm assuming that you mean like a +1 stud leather. Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't even know that was an option coming in.
It's somewhere in the range of 500 gold. For the ones that I do have.
Now, if I were to cancel my purchase of said studded leather armor and throw in this wonderful gold ring, would that make up the difference for you, my dear? I produced Cathal's rubied ring.
To be completely honest, I'm not quite sure I deal in jewelry.
Oh, but my dear, it's made of currency.
Made of what?
Made of currency. It's made of gold and ruby.
Oh,
And would look dashing on one so enchanted as yourself.
not so sure. Make me a persuasion check. I see, but I have all the rings that I simply desire.
Well, if I can't persuade you, I'll take just the plain studded leather, and you'll make less gold today, but perhaps more tomorrow.
Perhaps. Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Oh, and the scrap metal?
Oh, yes. Sorry, darling.
Oh, you're completely right.
Springs back like, I don't know, like 2 pounds of scrap metal.
That'll work for me. How much would you like for it?
Oh, I don't know. A gold.
And she cuts down too. Have a great day. And I take that. Grab that.
All right. What else would you guys like to do for the day? As I think it should be hitting, after going around a little bit, you guys woke up pretty early. So I'd say it's getting around 8 to 9-ish.
I was headed to the paint supplies, and then probably to look for like a fancy clothes person, because I have a couple of arrow wounds and stuff in my clothing right now.
All right. So you're looking for the paint place. I'm sure you're going there first.
Oh yeah, that's top priority for his.
All right. That's easy. So you end up coming up to Thalas's paint. It is a quaint little store. Humble, if you will. Just a section of building out of a long line of buildings that has a single window and an entry point that you can walk into. And as you do enter, there's a small ding as a bell is hit on your way in. And inside, you see a lovely little place that has a couple of canvases and painting supply, things of that nature on display in the centers of the room. And then along the walls, they have some paintings. Some of them are better than others, and it seems that maybe they've gotten paintings from people who just will either donate them, or maybe they're painted from people that have worked here in the past. Not 100% sure, but some of them are okay.
Do I see any like blocks of like marble, like 10 inches tall by like 4 inches wide, like ones you would make like little figurines out of, in a sense, or small statuettes?
There's a small section of like little tools and things like that. Nothing large though.
Okay. I'm going to take 4 of them up front. I'm going to go pick up some 1 foot by 1 foot canvases, like a stack of like 6 or 7 of them. I'm gonna grab like some art supply notebooks, like charcoal pencils, and just, in a sense, like just go ham at like a art supply store and just like more and more on the counter.
Okay.
Not even waiting for like the person that works there or anything to come out. I'm just stacking it full of useful but random art supplies.
You
I
get
have
it
my
halfway
paints.
to your liking
Yeah.
before a halfling individual ends up walking out.
which is probably a good like quarter of the store, I assume, based on the small size of it.
Can I help you?
Oh, yes. Do you have any more of these, but in a pastel color? As he like holds up some like rudimentary colored pencils in a sense.
It's on the left there, I suppose.
Oh yes. I'll take 3 of those.
Goodness.
Carry all of this.
He'll
We are. I just have a place to put them.
how absurd of an amount of stuff is this to fit into a backpack, DM?
It depends on how much you're getting.
I would say like 5 or 6 of the, or like probably actually 7 of like the little like inch thick canvases that like you just would paint on, a couple of art books, little slabs of marble, like a couple packs of colored pencils and stuff like that.
Mm.
A full backpack at least.
You could get a full backpack for sure.
Probably
Wouldn't.
30 pounds worth of art supplies.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you have any travel bags as well?
My boy Tea Master, I don't think the supplies are going anywhere.
Well, I am.
Or are you returning these to the monastery?
Oh, I am not going back to the monastery. I have left that way of life.
Do you have a home to put all of your supplies in, or are you traveling right now?
I suppose I have not divulged any of my information. I'm currently on a self-enlightenment journey.
And, is there something else we should call you other than Tea Master?
Or old man?
I do not mind Tea Master. I feel that it's just appropriate.
Do you guys still not know his name?
No.
Negativo.
Old man it is, forever and always.
I love it.
But, yes, so how much for all of this?
He's been sitting here tallying as you guys were talking. It's going to look like it's going to run you 25 gold.
Very well. Glancing around, do I notice anything that sticks out to me? Or whether it's like really nice supplies, something that would be hard to find, or like something I might be familiar with art-wise on the walls?
Something like useful?
Useful, or something that I might have painted, or anything like that?
Here along the walls, no.
Okay.
You don't see anything that seems familiar. That's some of them are subpar paintings, some of them are a little bit better than others. But...
Okay. Making sure mine didn't get like donated to a thrift store or something, like a Goodwill. I found it way here. Very well. 25 gold, you said.
Yes.
Of course, and he just takes out 25 gold exactly.
Thank you.
When do you get your shipments? Because I might be needing more soon.
We get another shipment coming in at the end of the week, but do keep in mind we will also be closed for most of midday today, simply because we wish to go watch the lights.
What time is it?
It's again 8:30 to 9.
Okay, so I have a couple more hours I can shop. Of course. Yeah, so he pays him and like starts bundling it up. And like that person that just refuses to leave the hobby.
Yeah.
The Hobby Lobby. He's kind of acting like that.
Browses through everything twice.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, old man. Some of us would actually like to go enjoy the festival.
Indeed. Potions
Oh.
first.
Oh, yes. I also needed to stop by a tailor.
Perhaps we could teach you how to stitch up your clothing, as a new adventurer is a valuable skill all must know.
Oh, me an adventurer. Heavens, no.
You did just help us solve the whole crime.
I did, didn't I? Maybe I am an adventurer. I like the sound of that.
Spirit in the realms of tea.
Tea master extraordinaire.
Your name shall be known far and wide.
What about Tea Master Connoisseur?
Oh.
Warrior poet tea master. Have I told you
How
any
about
of my
Mr. T?
poems?
Mr. T.
How about
Mr.
T?
T. That does have a Monsieur T. But very well. I guess I can come back. And he just looks around like trying to shout more, but just slowly walking out. But have I told you any of my poems? They are quite lovely.
Well, you do say a lot of things that rhyme.
Oh, I am not talking about my tidbits of knowledge. I'm talking about
But if you
my
don't
poems
rhyme-
themselves. And he takes out one of his books and flips to one. Would you like me to tell you?
Does that have the answer to my question?
Oh, what was your question? I was focusing on reading.
Why all of your wisdom tidbits rhyme?
They don't necessarily rhyme. It is just the best way to deliver a point sometimes.
I suppose.
Yes. I'll say a good one of those that you might want to learn is bloodshed begets only a harvest of sorrow. For in the realm of life, murder reaps no tomorrow. You should take that one to heart.
I just smirk and giggle to myself as he's saying this.
But as I was saying, as I assume we're walking that way, in the vastness of night's embrace, where darkness weaves its cloaks of grace, behold the celestial symphony afar, a tapestry of dreams, the realms of stars. Twinkling diamonds strewn across the sky, guiding souls with their eternal sigh. Each one a story of celestial art, a glimpse into the cosmos, a celestial's chart. Ode to the stars, beacons of light, igniting the heavens with brilliance and might. They dance in cosmic rhythm and sway, the celestial ballad in the Milky Way. Like shimmering lanterns, they softly glow, whispering secrets we may never know. Galaxies twinkle, nebulas bloom, painting the cosmos in a celestial plume. Through time and space their rays cascade, unfolding mysteries in every shade. They witness histories, both old and new, guarding secrets of the universe true. A starry canopy, a celestial canopy, where dreams are born, where wishes roam free, that ignite our hopes, ignites our desires, awakening the passion that forever inspires. O stars, with your eternal gleam, you stir the poet's heart, you'll feel the dream we gaze upon, at your beauty so divine, lost in the worlds of your celestial design. So let us bask in your celestial glow, and all of the stories you bestow. For within your light we find our way, and the tapestry of stars we forever sway. And he just bows. Mid walk.
My dear man, what in the world is this star you speak of? I've never heard of such a thing.
You haven't. It's the night. It's the light of a lighthouse on the distant shore, as it just reflects over the dark.
That's right.
Have you never seen a lighthouse? It is a contrast to the auroras. It is the man-made light that battles the beauty of the aurora. I assume there are lighthouses in this universe.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are no stars, though.
I know. Oh no, I know. That's why I wrote it.
By light. I'm confused.
I don't know what any of those words mean, but it was
The Aurora is the galaxy, the Milky Way. The stars are the lighthouses that guide you on your way.
Ah,
I wrote it while I was selling from the kingdom of Verassci.
ah.
But alas, where are we at, DM? Where do we arrive?
You were walking. Where were you going first?
I wanted to go to a tailor, but they wanted to go other places as well.
If you guys wanted to split up, you can, but if not,
Horace, did you want to buy anything?
No, I got that armor. I'm good.
Cool. Does anybody want to buy any potions or anything? I was thinking of buying a couple healing potions and maybe a potion of heroism if it doesn't cost me my firstborn child.
It will.
so you'll be looking for like a magic shop or something of that nature.
Or an apologist.
And honestly, with Iroh's
Maybe an
navigational
alchemist
skills,
job.
he's
Or
probably going to follow, because Iroh gets lost a lot.
Iroh gets lost.
Yeah, look for potion shops and alchemy shops while we're here, because you never know.
Can I investigate for Oh,
So where are you going first?
that's a good question.
I
Do we
guess
want to go to
grab some potions quick.
Yeah, let's go get some questions.
I imagine Taurus knows his way all around the city pretty well.
Yeah, Taurus.
I do, yes. I grew up on the streets here. Potions, you say?
One of the
Well,
fanciest shops around that would have potions and everything else of your magical needs would be Posey's Whimsicalities.
Can you repeat that, please? I heard whimsicalities.
OCs? Whimsicalities?
Posey.
Yes.
Ozies. That is a name.
Yes. Well known they are. Been in town for decades. People used to think charlatan, but they're actually pretty good.
Are you a charlatan?
Are
He
you?
says, oh, I was saying that to Predex.
Oh.
My dear boy, I am nothing if not charlatan.
So that
I
means
imitate
you
nobody
are.
but those who wish to be.
Where do you take them?
What was that, sir?
Where do you take them?
Where do I take them?
You said you don't take anyone unless they want, right? Is that what you
Oh,
said?
I imitate only those who
Oh,
wish to
imitate. Okay, I heard take. I was like, oh, this could be interesting.
be. Yes, and those who wish to be are those of great interest.
So, you come up to a lovely little store. It's not extremely large, but it's 2 stories, and it has your front entryway and what seems to be a balcony that wraps around the front of it as well. And it's very nice because there seems to be vines with flowers growing on every post that comes down for the balcony, and each little line of railing is also lined with these vines and flowers as it comes around. It's very natural, very beautiful, made of lovely dark wood. As you enter through the front door, you get very much of the same vibe. It seems like different kinds of flowers of all kinds. Some you've seen, some you've never seen. It seems like the person here loves to live in the nature of beauty. And it's quite nice inside as well. There aren't a lot of shelves. It's mostly open space and some shelves along the sides, a couple of trinkets here or there. And in the center, a circular desk, where a pink tiefling sits with lovely vines growing up and around her horns. She sits there reading a book as you enter.
It's a shop you have. I am, dare I say, speechless.
Oh yes, thank you very much. I've spent a lot of time planting, a lot of time studying the herbology of the kind of plants that I'd love to put inside of my lovely home.
Morning. And
You have
I
such
imagine...
wonderful taste. Sorry.
Not right.
I was like, you have such wonderful taste as well.
I imagine these plants serve a secondary purpose, perhaps in the brewing of potions?
Well, sometimes, yes. Not all the time. Most of the time I just get them because I like the way they look.
How would you say they were, DM?
How old?
Mm-hmm.
Approximately, they look maybe in their 30s.
Okay. I was just gonna like walk over like in front of the desk, almost like moving people out of his way as he needs, and he's just gonna reach in, take out like a little easel and a canvas, and just set it there. And if you don't mind, just staying still for him. And he's just going to start petting them.
Oh, you flatter me. Is there anything I can do for you?
Indeed. What do you have for, magical potions? Generally those of the healing variety. We find ourselves in need of such things every so often, and, well, this is the place to go.
I might have a couple of them. Here. She reaches under her desk and pulls up a singular health potion. Healing potion. Something along these lines? Something a little larger?
Do we want lots of little potions or one big potion? I think we have
think for
150 party gold.
I think for right now, we should stick with a lot of smaller ones. Because
Healings?
because whatever, like, what?
I think
Wait, isn't it like
50
1d4 plus 4 for,
It's
Four-
2d4
plus 4.
Oh, yeah, that should
Oh,
be.
plus 2.
It's plus 2 for lesser, and 44 plus 4 for greater.
Numbers.
Yes, perhaps some smaller ones so that we can, everyone can carry at least one for emergencies.
I do believe that would be 50 gold pieces per.
About how many do you have?
Well, how many do you need?
We have 150 party gold, so we could buy 3 with that. Okay,
Then I can chip in another 50 to make sure we have at least one extra. For whatever purpose. So about 4.
4? Perfectly available. And she seems to tap a spot on the desk in front of her, and there is a small flash as 4 of them appear, seemingly out of nowhere, onto the desk.
Quick question, DM. Infernal, is that... what is Infernal here? Is it like traditional D&D Infernal, or like what would their legacy be?
So their legacy is a little bit... It's mostly of the same, but a little bit different.
Okay.
They were known to be part of a more of the infernal type of like devils and the like.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, that's about it. There's not a lot known about them. There's not a lot of hysteria behind them either, mostly because there doesn't seem to be a lot of actual invasions and or attacks in the past that have come from anything of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Do we know what patches are on this robe of useful items?
Patches?
Yeah.
Oh. Would you like to get something identified?
That would be quite lovely.
Other note, who wants to wear this thing?
I'll take it if nobody else wants it.
I assume it doesn't fit Iroh's aesthetic.
It's definitely patchy and wouldn't necessarily be the best looking for you.
He has
It
no
seems
interest in it.
suitable for a detective's multi-tool belt.
I'll take it.
Full of
It's-
gadgets.
It's a fanny pack.
I mean, Taurus, do you want it at all?
The fanny
No, I
pack of
think
useful
it's-
items. I love that.
I think it would be fetching on you.
I rolled for what that vest actually, or for what it actually has on it.
Oh,
So,
I love it.
if you would like to know, I'll let you guys know this one if you want. There is two silver coffers worth 500 gold in 2 different patches.
That's what I was hoping for.
So, like,
In 2 patches, so
there's
1,000
2
something.
patches, one 500 gold coffer per patch. Is what I'm trying to say. Sorry. A fireball spell scroll in one of them.
Ooh. Wow.
10 gems worth 100 gold in one of them.
100
Times 2, so
100 gold
Total or
each.
yeah.
yeah, 10 gems worth 100 gold each, and there's 2 of those patches. So 20 gold or 20 gems worth 100 gold each.
2,000.
One of them is a bag of 100 gold.
Just. You rolled for it?
I rolled for this, yeah.
Wow, we're gonna be too rich.
An iron door,
Ooh, I like that.
Always be handy.
potion of healing. There's 4 patches that have potions of healing.
Oh boy.
You know. And that's about it.
That's really good.
Yeah.
You guys got a really nice.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I updated the group inventory with it there.
Gotcha.
Iron door.
What unique item do you carry, by the way?
Unique items, of course. Well, currently we have. It depends on what you're looking for, really, but we have some interesting ones. Also, would you like to set a price range?
Well, my thought is potentially we maybe buy a ring of spell storing or pearl of power for Taurus. To extend his spellcasting ability.
A ring of spellthorn or pearl of power. Unfortunately, I don't have either of those items in stock at the moment. But I do have a couple of oddball things.
Like what?
I have a couple of spell scrolls if you're interested in those. I have a couple of really high-priced items that, no offense, but I'm not quite sure you'd be able to afford. Only simply based off of the fact that not many can. Such as like a potion of longevity and things of that nature. There's... Let's see.
What do you have in the 400 gold piece range?
400. A little
Lower.
bit lower. That's going to be most of my spell scrolls. And
I guess I'm specifically looking for a potion of heroism, but now that we're so flush with cash, I wasn't expecting to actually buy more than that. I spoke of the ATM.
Yeah, it pretty much
Yeah,
is an
buddy.
ATM.
I have some. Whoa!
No,
What?
we need
What? Singing?
No.
um. I have some Blight Ica that's worth a lower amount. That's, I think, what is that? 200? 200 gold.
What?
Blight what?
Ico?
Blight Icor.
Yes.
And what are we supposed to know?
Any creature that isn't undead or construct drinks it and has advantage on intelligence and wisdom checks, as well as vulnerability to psychic damage for 1 hour.
Oh.
Though it does have a couple of drawbacks. Every time you consume it, there is a chance if you're less sturdy, you could suffer some confusion.
For how long?
It's 1d6 hours.
Well, I'm sure that shouldn't be that bad of a drawback. Although I wouldn't want to risk it myself.
Do you happen to have any potions or anything that would assist with not being burned as much?
Not being burned.
And turn to your left a little bit, please.
What?
Just a left a little bit. He's still painting her this entire time.
I could definitely take a look to see if I have any. It's not a common one that I get around these parts, to be honest.
Well, we definitely might need something for burns.
Yes, if
I
there's the bombs and explosions you were worried about, I would like to be prepared.
Bombs and explosions? Do I need to be concerned?
no, that should be taken care of. And she'll set a hand on the old man. Let's not cause hysteria to the public.
I say in their minds, but hysteria is good for business.
I'd rather keep the peace, personally.
I mean, I prefer to keep people informed. Did I stump you there, DM?
Just seems to be considering your words, but
Wait, would you happen to know about any other alchemists in the area?
alchemists.
Yeah, any new ones have set up shop in the past year, perhaps?
Can't say I'm super familiar for any that are in the area.
Have you had a customer with scarred hands come in quite often recently? Like a blonde man. He's like older.
If you look in my bag, third compartment over, you shall find a sketch of him. Chin up a little bit, please.
I guess we rifle through and get the drawing now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She-
Have you seen this man?
She takes a step to her right, but as she does, she leaves behind an illusion of herself kind of sitting in the same form that Iroh seems to be happy with. Now, anyways.
Fantastic. And I produce a small form of her next to her form in my palm with minor illusion. Yes? Only larger.
Oh, that is very helpful.
um, I can't say I've seen this person that you're speaking of, no.
Wait, check.
Huh?
Just
Insight? Yeah, go ahead. Roll me an insight check. Go ahead, sure.
Good old careless Iroh.
That's 11.
11
What's the vibe check on this one?
doesn't seem to be deceiving you. Vibe check. She's a very positive woman. Like, she looks just happy and content with her life at the moment.
You've been very blessed. No, but thank you for your help, at the very least. And the potions. Is there anything else that we needed while we were here?
Well, how many did we buy? I don't think we ever told her a number, did we?
5. Or no, 4.
We bought 4 potions of healing. I subtracted.
Well, I already had one, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah, we're
subtracted
just gonna have...
150 party gold, and then Nuri bought another one with her gold.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And that you could just go ahead and put in the party thing.
Yep, I got it in here. 5 potions of healing, 1 on each of us, plus 1 extra on her.
And are we officially handing? Are we just gonna? We should keep the cloak in the bag, just because it has the patches of. Do you have to be wearing the patch cloak in order to use the items? Do you have to be tuned to it?
I don't think you do. I think you just take a patch off of it, but let me check for you.
Because if so, we could just leave that thing in the party funds bag.
Party
funds. We got materials.
My dear woman, do you happen to have a handy bag in which we can store large volumes of paint supplies and tea? But it's very compact and sits on one's hip.
Iroh perks up immediately.
I do have bags of that nature.
Oh, how much are
Like
they?
a holding, if you will.
1 second. I'm. Momento, por favor. I am. That would be 2,500. For the bag of holding.
25.
We need to meet an artificer and give us an infusion.
That'll be my next character, don't worry.
Oh, the artificers are so fun. Okay. Wow.
Well, we will
2500
have to keep
and-
going.
I don't think that you have to attune to the robe, so no.
Yeah, we keep that in the bag for sure.
Oh no, actually it says while wearing the robe, you can use an action to detach one of the patches. So you don't have to attune to it, but you have to be wearing it to the patches, it seems.
Go lay down. Lay down.
You just fling it on whenever we need. We're flush full of cash,
Right.
That jazz.
It's a shopping outfit.
Shopping outfit, yes.
Do you have any wands?
Any what?
Any wands? Swords?
What?
Curing, blasting, or increasing one's own power. Wands.
Wands!
Wands.
Oh, excuse me. I was hearing wargs for some reason.
What?
Like-
Yeah, I would buy a
Like-
warg as well, actually. That sounds pretty awesome.
Sounds fun to ride.
I was like, wargs? Where are we getting wargs right now? Why do we need wargs?
Badass mount, come on.
I do have some interesting wands, I think, but I have a wand of secrets. That's something you're interested in.
What does that do again?
Shows you doors or something.
It's a secret.
I think it is specifically for fighting.
Do you have to keep it secret? Do you have to keep it safe?
Yes, all the time.
Here we go. Now we're down the
So,
horse.
Wand of Secrets has 3 charges, and while holding it, you can use an action to expend a charge. And if a secret door or a trap is within 30 feet of you, it pulses and points at the one nearest to you.
How much is that?
450 gold.
450? Oof. Let me check inventory.
Things are very expensive in this room.
Magic items are expensive, bro.
Yeah, holy crap.
If you'd rather, I could show you the Wand of Fear, which is 2,700.
Excuse me?
Well, I guess we'll save our schneckles for later.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what was that? I missed that.
I think he said we'll leave our sniffles for later. Or something.
We're too poor, despite all the gold we have.
Mm-hmm. Before we leave, he's just going to slide over the painting I did. It is titled, in a sense, it's just her, but in front of like a beautiful house with like vines and everything, very like country rustic but magical. It is just labeled Infernal Beauty in the Wild. And just signed by him. And I rolled for it. He just slides it over towards her.
What'd you roll for it?
23.
23? Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
damn good.
Welcome to taking a useless expertise in something for character development.
You know what? We love it.
It's very good, like character RP.
Oh yeah.
It's a good one.
You know, I don't really usually like paintings of myself, but this is quite nice. I think I'll hang it on the wall if you don't mind. Here. She gives you 10 gold.
He just slides the money back. I appreciate it, but I do it for the beauty of the art.
Well, you're welcome back. Anytime.
Here's a free bag of holding.
Wish your luck. This has been very nice, but don't we have an appointment to do that we should?
This is all
do?
on the way there, my boy. You're the one that knows the way to the warehouse, yes?
She'll pick a flower off of one of her horns and hand it to you then.
Okay. He bows and
Take the
takes
flower.
it.
Here we go.
Puts it in his hair.
Oh, one more thing. You wouldn't have
Oh,
any
right.
special plants for, I'm gonna regret saying this out loud, but for tea, any special teas? He's a very big fan of tea. And you...
We call him Mr. T.
You say tea. You know that triggers him.
Yeah, no, he just immediately turns and perks up.
You have so many plants, and he's a very connoisseur of tea, so...
Or do you have an enchanted container that always produces hot water?
I can't say I have either of those items.
We have like 3 people
but
that
it's
can
definitely
cast a
something
spell.
I could look at.
Does anybody know prestidigitation, though?
I can boil your water. She literally, she'll find the worst spot that isn't filled with anything and make a little tiny flame in her hands. I can make fire to boil water, whatever you need. If you need it. So
Please no fire in my shop, please.
I was stopping. She stopped.
Right, very well.
Burning down the house.
And now you understand why I was looking for something against fire.
It is not like that cause explosions or anything. Just a little damage.
Just the barrels of gunpowder. He says as he's walking out.
What now?
Begin.
Alright, off we go to our appointment, which Iroh is very confused about. He doesn't remember having an appointment.
We have an appointment.
Right. Yes.
Just gonna go along with it.
Now, my boy Taurus, is there a way to this warehouse where we might be able to pick up some street eats?
Some what?
Some street foods. Must taste the pleasures of the festival while we still can, yes.
How about we save the entire town that I grew up in from destruction before stopping off and getting some street corn?
Are the
Would that be
Guardians
okay?
not handling this? I thought they
Are
were.
they?
Tracking, investigating, and fighting is better on a full stomach, is it not? But
Yes.
I understand your urgency, my good boy.
Maybe we could have some
I've
tea
lived
when
in
we
this
stop.
town, and I have seen. I've lived in this town, in the streets, and have seen more than my share of imposters and corruption. And I find it extremely hard to just give them the benefit of the doubt when it comes to destroying the tower that gives me and everyone else the power to heal. So, shall we?
I don't think their goal was to destroy the tower. Their goal was to destroy the people they saw who weren't blessed by the tower. This group particularly goes for. They think that people like me who aren't blessed by the tower are lesser than them because they don't have power.
How do you sort that out, though? There are so few that have this power, and so many that do not.
Indeed.
And taking things to its fruition, what do you think the survivors of the non-power, the muggles, if you will, what do you think they'll do to the few of us that do have power once they have uncovered the plot? Do you think that they will stop and ask, oh, are you one of the ones with powers that tried to blow up my face, or were you one of the good ones that just didn't know? I'm pretty sure they're just going to come with torches and pitchforks. So again, apologize if I'm a little antsy about buying more flipping tea than maybe not having culture as we know it crumbling around us.
I believe you have your knickers on a wad, but you're
Yes,
so
they're in a wad.
insistent.
They're in a big wad.
Breakfast this morning.
Maybe you could paint a picture of it later.
Much rather
Let's
prefer
go.
to have some tea now, but fine.
Very well then. Post haste,
We'll
Taurus.
get to
You
go.
know it.
Yes, yes, please.
As he's leading us, I change myself to look like Taurus, and I go.
Oh, I'm gonna take you.
Yeah,
I was gonna take you by the place that our old food is deep fried on a stick, but now we're not gonna go that way.
Darn.
Bad
Oh my
food.
God.
No, what you've done for me now.
We can go that way. I'm sorry. They've got cheese that has got this wonderful thing, and then it's fried in hot grease. It's divine. We'll get some. We'll get some on the way over.
All right, yes, absolutely. You can't mention that and then because we.
Okay. We'll grab some deep fried festival goods on the way to solving the case. I love it.
I might be a little hangry. I'm sorry.
You gotta eat.
Yeah.
You gotta try these.
They even have deep fried ice cream.
Ooh.
Do they have tea?
Such a mess. So he'll then take off. He'll turn around and we'll just start kind of booking, sliding in and out of foot traffic. And he will come to an alley. He'll look down the one kind of start and then look back to everybody. Hang his head a second. Okay. And go back the other way. And then right around the corner there'll be a food vendor that literally does have all the food on a stick. That's just big vats of pork grease.
Oh yeah,
That they're
it's
frying.
a very busy corner of random vendors with multiple different kinds of food. Definitely not the only vendor here that's trying to get your attention and get you to buy whatever fanciful food they have. But grab your food. The lovely smells in the air, people roaming about. And that's whenever you actually catch sight of a towering man in armor that comes roaming down the street. Seems like people part ways and make a lot of room for him as he slowly makes his way down the street, his eyes roaming back and forth. You can't really tell exactly what race they are, as their helmet guards most of their face as well. And they almost seem to have a large helmet with a mohawk that goes down the center of it and down the back. As well as his armor all seems to be very well shined and with accents of gold. As he makes his way through the streets and slowly past you all, scanning slowly as he goes.
Vibe check on hit. No, I'm kidding.
Of course. Who's the man? It's magnificent. Woman, man? I'm sure under the armor.
Taurus, you would recognize these as a guardian.
Yeah.
So,
That's one of the Guardians.
Oh, very well. Excuse me, sir.
Yes, could not be.
No,
don't.
bring attention.
Oh, no, don't. Oh.
No, don't.
he stops.
Yes, Team Master. Excellent
I just have
idea.
like my hand raised.
My dear boy, and I'm firing sparks from my finger. Oh, over here, man in armor.
He definitely stops and takes a turn towards you. He takes one or two steps towards you.
I'm mid-bite on the skewer, licking grease off my fingers. My dear boy, over here.
Can I help you?
Yes, my friend here, and I point to Taurus, doesn't believe you are actually going to follow through and stop the threat on the city that we uncovered and told them. Will you please do me a favor and reassure him you will? That way I can go back to my day, and he won't be so worried and have his knickers in a wad.
Jeez. Such a joke of Mr. T.
This is what happens when you don't let him have tea.
Mary pretends like she doesn't.
I
She's
love
just gonna eat her
List
food.
Team Master.
Let it be known that we are on vigilant watch for anything and everything that may become a problem. We see that the crater itself is a place of extreme importance and will not let anything go by without coming by us first.
Including the city, of course.
I say into his mind, so you're aware of the barrels and barrels of explosive powder below the city that was only uncovered last night by us that threatened to blow up the entire large portions of the city to eradicate those who aren't touched by the terror. You're aware of this?
I am. And quite honestly, we did not look for it. Mostly because of the fact our eyes are on the tower. The city is usually of no importance to us, but we cannot have them defiling the sacredness of the crater.
Must be nice being so callous. Teach me your ways.
Lived through a war. And he takes a turn and begins to walk away.
See, I told you, Taurus, they have it completely under control.
Definitely
Guardians,
confirms
indeed, yes. Guardians of self-interest.
the tower.
Correct. And even as a chosen one, I'm cognizant of that. Our little friend is quite right. They are more interested in self-preservation than preserving some of the less reputable, shall we say, parts of the town, which happens to be where most of my friends live. But
We need to head back down there for sure then.
Now, I do agree on the part of self-preservation, but without plans to get rid of such wonderful sources of entertainment and endless variety that it would just simply be a dull without them.
did you see how tall that guy was? Good Lord. I don't know about you, but they scare the bejesus out of me.
He just seems self-important.
And they seem to me to just be meat and shiny armor, my boy. Not much to be afraid of.
Hey, real quick question. Was his hands uncovered at all?
Him? No, he was covered head to toe
So-
with shiny metal armor.
Just noting.
And did they not say that the little alchemist fellow was indeed a little fellow? Implied that he was quite diminutive in stature?
Yeah, scrawny
very
fellow,
least.
blonde hair, and older.
Anyway, everyone finish up your road snacks.
Well, we'll eat it up. And I guess on the way, I'm going to try to keep an eye out for any alchemist shops, I guess. As we're kind of passing through everywhere. I would hope that nearby, where we're going, there might be some kind of,
Well, if you remember
clean
correctly,
front.
because you guys are going to the back end where the other exit was, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember, the area of this was a little bit more industrial of nature, a lot more storages of things and things of that nature, but not too many shops per se.
I want to just keep my eye out and make sure no one's following us. This is becoming
Sure.
more and more like one of those stories in a book I read. So make sure we're doing the Glendon style. Make sure we're not being followed.
Make a perception check.
This is going to go great, guys. Believe in me. Dirty 20, actually.
Nope.
Decent roll.
30-20.
Mhm.
You don't get a lot of people following you. You definitely got a lot of looks whenever you were leaving that area, mostly because of the fact that you approached one of the guardians themselves. A lot of people look at you as if you're
Stupid.
suicidal.
Yeah.
What do we know?
It's fine. Everything's fine.
But no, it doesn't seem that you have any tails.
He kind of just internally sighs a little disappointed.
If my suspicions are correct, there'll be plenty of people wanting to punch us in the face down once we get back into the tunnels and go that other way.
Especially since, we didn't tell them that that's what we're doing.
Marching montage.
Alright, so we head for this back door and into the tunnel.
Oh, hey.
As you arrive there, there's actually a couple of individuals posted up outside the doors of that same warehouse.
I am going to approach, and one of the guards pull out the paper from yesterday. So we were here doing the investigations yesterday, and we just have a certain tip, that there might be somebody else that we're still looking for. Would you mind letting us investigate a little bit more? And then she'll also flash her little detective coin I think, hold on, let me check what, like, exactly I get with that for my feature. Or my... Let me choose the traits, description... Investigator. Official, like, I'm gonna, official inquiry, your experience getting access to people, this is the information you need to provide faster information. Yeah, she'll just flash her little detective badge, PI thing, and, with the paper. We have reasons to believe it's not fully done quite yet. And we just want to make sure we got everything.
You are the people who helped discover this plot. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not allowed to let you in currently. On the grounds of preventing anybody at all from entering and being able to carry out any previous plans.
Okay. I'm assuming there wasn't just 2 openings up from the tunnels then. I'm assuming that they're all covered like this then, to make sure nobody got in?
Absolutely.
Have you seen a blonde man with scarred hands or something?
I pull out the picture.
Pull out the picture, okay.
I changed my disguise. I disguised myself to look like this person.
Can't say I've seen him. Can't say I've seen him either.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well, this is the man you're looking for.
Yes, if you do find this man, he's the alchemist who escaped last night. I don't know if what's spread around quite yet, but...
The one
Thank
who
you.
made all the barrels of boom powder.
Thank you for the information.
Very sighs, and, well, we better take his word and go enjoy the festival then. They're all taken care of, tours. She says this not so confident.
What's going on in the streets? Is there like a whole bunch of people out and reveling, or it's probably like 30, 11 now?
It's getting closer to 11, yeah. It does seem like people are starting to leave the streets in this area. People are crowding up in spots where they can see the tower. Seem to be prepping for the oncoming bout of lights that is to ensue.
Now, these locations, do they kind of we've only visited a couple of them, but do they kind of line up with the areas where the barrels of gunpowder are?
Yeah, make me an intelligence check.
I pull out my crudely drawn map and give it to him. Because I think I rolled pretty low on that.
Very good. 6.
You're not quite sure about making any kind of comparison between them. You're not sure, you're also not super familiar with the layout of the city by yourself.
Well, I'm not certain of the layout of the city, but if I were to place powder, I'd place it where I think the most people might be if I was trying to get away from them.
Right. Yep. And we're not just going to take their word for it that they were the right authorities that were not letting people in for protection, right? I mean, they seriously could have just been a scam, could have just been people lying.
Do they look like the people who are from the mercenary group?
I mean, they look like it.
Have you have anything
How many are there guarding this entrance?
There's 2 in the entrance here.
Just 2.
Can we see their hands? Are they uncovered?
Should we try to get in from Taylor's Paint? Susanna's paint shop that was kind of boarded up.
That's
That's
less likely to be. Yeah, that's less likely to be guarded because they don't know that we know that they know that we know about it.
Well, should we try?
All right,
to let
let's head over there, and he'll turn around and make haste through the crowd back towards the
And
the
worst
abandoned
case
art shop.
scenario, if we can't get in from there, the next closest place would be the warehouse one, and we could try to follow a lead from there.
We can.
I thought we just
Wait.
went to the warehouse one.
Yeah, that was the warehouse one.
The
Oh,
next one would probably be Casal's. That's the last one we know about. We don't know about the other two.
You can always let Nuri do some of her non-lethal gunplay.
true. It's true.
Oh the gods, no.
Although it's quite
Unfortunately,
crowded for that much noise, those boomsticks would draw some attention.
I mean, I do have a smaller one.
Oh,
They're both still very loud. I'm open and honest about when I shoot.
Well, anyway,
those are quite fascinating.
let's just get this over with quickly so I can have some tea.
Yes.
He says,
Yes,
giving
let's
Doris a
get-
dirty look.
Let's get Grandpa some tea once we get settled.
I will say that
Mhm.
going to the next place, you will notice that there are guards on the outside of this little paint shop as well. Or previous paint shop.
How many?
2.
Are they wearing like official city?
There's no
gear?
official gear, but they do seem to match the kind of gear that matches with the mercenary group that works here.
Gotcha, but not necessarily. And that is just a mercenary group. Highest paid. So, what do you think? Should we?
Are they on the front door or where are they at?
Now,
There 2 of them are here on the front door, yes.
Were there any like side windows when we were in there before, or was it just the front window?
It was just the front.
Yeah, and everything's boarded up tightly. Is it boarded up to the inside though? Is it boarded up from the inside though?
It was.
Okay, never mind. I had an idea, but if it's boarded up from the inside, I can't really do that. Like I have a crowbar. Maybe.
I look at Predex. Why don't you look like Cheney and escort us in? We had new evidence.
Well, I try not to use the same word twice. I was thinking perhaps if maybe they listen to the Guardians, perhaps they might open up. If one should request so, and to make myself look like the armored guardian, and sound angry and pretentious like him, and go, open up the door right away. To Taurus and the gang. Would this work?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that would.
But with
That
that,
would
cover,
work.
although they recognize that they probably recognize the rest of our face. Or what's gotten around on who went down there. How do we get in with you?
You just walk in like we belong.
Right.
That's what they do in the stories, at least.
Now,
You act like
are we
you're
looking
supposed to be somewhere and you're fine.
Are we looking to explore the rest of the rooms, or are we trying to follow tracks from the warehouse?
We should have looked for tracks in the warehouse. Because if that's where he would have escaped. Would
Yeah,
I
well-
know what is in gunpowder and like where you would need to buy that material from? And
Well, we have a list of all the different alchemical agents they purchased, but not
Yes.
where they came from.
we can go. Okay, if we have the list though, we can go back over his list and go and see if he's in any of the spots or anywhere around. Like, just trying to lay low.
See what suppliers would need these things, and if they've
Yeah.
seen this guy. Sure.
Absolutely.
That seems
I'm sorry, but
worth it trying to double back.
did Predex not have a dream about green fire emanating from below? I thought that's why we were here. That the dream was that we missed something down in the tunnels here.
Well,
And what we missed is the alchemist.
that was my premonition, yes, and it seems that it was indeed the alchemist that we have missed, but
And that
other people are looking into it. Why don't I don't know why I don't.
You assume
I've
that
other
other
people take care of it.
So you assume that other people are looking into it, but we don't know. At the end of the day, we don't know this Chauncey, and he quite truthfully had chosen clothes that completely covered his body that might hide some ill-fated tattoos on him that might give a clue to his true intentions. So this
Well, if the town
city has it.
Very
It's
well.
not gonna be our problem either way because we'll all be dead.
Very well, my boy Taurus. A job well done is no longer a job done by somebody else if you insist.
I would feel so much better.
Very well.
And maybe we go down there and it's crawling with guardians and they're cleaning out these tubes, then fantastic. We can go get some more fried dough and let Mr. T have his tea party.
Okay.
Hell,
well,
I'll
wait,
pour the first cup.
if all we really need to make sure none of us gets set off is the alchemist himself. He'd be.
Let's just. Shall we go down and double check and make sure all the fuses are not attached to the bells?
They said they found all the fuses.
They
The
said,
boy Taurus doesn't trust them.
Taurus,
They say-
I think we need to keep our eyes out up here. I don't think he's gonna end up going back down there. He's the one we need.
But he has to set them off somehow. Correct?
What time are the lights supposed to go on?
DM?
You're getting closing in on like 30 minutes.
You know who I trust the least? Cathal. We can line his pockets and convince him to let us go in if there's not God still posted outside of his.
We did spend the night. We are guests of the home. Let us be on our way.
Say you forgot something, absolutely, and then we can sneak in there. Let's go.
Hurry, hurry, scurry, scurry.
Alright.
yes.
And I guess when we get to the house, nobody's posted outside. We didn't see anybody when we
There
left.
are, in fact, 2 more patrols posted on the outside of the house.
At this house.
I walk up completely confident to the house and go, "Good morning, gentlemen. Just need to return to collect a few personal items." Carry on this way.
Sir, we can't let you
There's no
inside.
problem at all, my boy. I just simply need to collect a few things, and
No,
these are
certainly
my.
there is no problem unless you will go about your way.
Oh, but my way is into Cathal's home, where I've left a few personal effects upstairs.
Well, if you would like to describe what you've left, we would be happy to fetch whatever it is that you need.
Well, let's see. Well, there was a bag. Few ball bearings, dagger, bedroll. Oh, I can't quite remember where I've left them. Do you think you could search for me? I think I might have left them in the kitchen, I believe.
If
Don't
you'd
forget
like
the mess
to come
kit. That was-
on a different
that was the
day,
mess kit.
then today would probably be not the day for it.
And what are your names, dear boys?
My name is Ardnell.
No. And yourself, Philip?
My name's Ben.
Arnell and Ben. Very good. Now,
Very nice.
I'm good friends with Jane. If he finds you've refused to let us in to collect our things, well, I'm sure he'll have a word or two with you. Good day, hero. Now,
Good day.
you stay here. We'll see if perhaps the situation changes. I run off down the ways. I guess I wait like 5 minutes. And come out as Cheney, storming angrily, and yell, "Arnell, Ben, what are you doing refusing these people in to get their personal effects?"
Make me a performance and/or deception check.
Okay, I will make a deception check. I believe with actor, I get advantage on such a thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know if that rolled with advantage, but that's an 18.
It only rolled once, and it's 11.
Yeah, so 18.
18. I should actually roll 2 because there's 2 people there. Ben looks absolutely startled.
We've paid good money to have these folks on payroll.
But Arden doesn't seem convinced. Sir, was it not you who said that we shouldn't let anybody in?
Yes, but anybody doesn't apply to our own.
I
Do
kind
these
of
lot look like they serve the hand of the tower? Do you see any symbols on them at all? Come now.
I want to kind of like hunch my back a little bit. Can I go in and get one medicine yet? I need it for
We're
my
simply
heart.
guests of the home.
I'm
Harassing.
going to have to ask you few people to leave, otherwise I will have to ask the guardian inside to come out.
Yes, please do that.
Well, I suppose we should be on our way then, if you're going to ignore such a direct command. I'll be writing up a disciplinary action for you when I get back to the office. And I say to everybody in the head, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'll be writing you up. Good lord.
Can I incite him about whether or not there's actually a guardian inside, or if he's
Yeah,
bluffing?
sure.
I don't like too much confrontation. If
18.
it's not easy, I'm not into it.
18? He doesn't seem to be hiding much of anything. In fact, the only hesitation he seems to have is maybe not wanting to actually go inside to talk.
That's even worse.
Fine, I'll walk with the group.
I say we find a roof, climb onto, so we can watch the lights and keep an eye out for any.
Oh, I was about to suggest we leave the city and get away
Whoa, did I cut
as
out or did you?
possible.
I think you got out.
Yeah, Josh, you're frozen.
Oh,
Look very pensive.
yes, he's constipated. That's the issue.
Okay, we're back.
All right,
Yay!
There was a weird spike of badness that happened there.
that's a good point. Are there a lot of are there rooms close by, like adjoining, or what?
They are. In fact, there seems to be a lot of people gathering nearby in what looks to be some kind of park area that looks out towards the tower itself.
Is it roughly 500 feet to the west?
No, this is just right around the corner.
Okay.
Isn't the inn itself just a hill? You just sit on top of the inn. Because it's like the little hobbit.
Or we could do
About this time, you see a bright flash.
Oh.
In the sky, towards the tower. You can't see it directly from this point at which you're standing, but you do see the resulting flare up in the auroras that tend to happen at night, seemingly brightly in the day sky.
No, we're too late at starting.
Hey, DM, how far away are we currently standing, like outside of Emilio's shop, or not Emilio's, the paint shop, away from like the closest room of explosions?
You are a little bit of the ways off, yeah. So,
Okay.
that would be like over 1,000 feet, just over
Okay,
1,000
so
feet.
if it blew, we're probably not directly in the immediate epicenter. Good.
Correct.
Okay.
You hear off to the side in this park a piano, actually, some music playing. It almost seems as if somebody's playing music during the lights of the festival.
Approaching kind of our high noon here. I guess we've decided that we're just going to try to watch and be ready, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any cats around nearby?
Cats?
No
Cats?
cats. Any alley cats or anything?
You see one black and white cat
Okay.
that seems to be sitting on a barrel and itself even looking at the lights.
I walk up to the cat with a little treat and try to pet it.
It takes notice of you and actually jumps down from the little barrel it's on and trots over to you.
Still a good sign, then. Okay. Okay, cat. It's a happy pretext. Hey, you little man. Off with you. And I pet the cat, give him the treat, and let him kind of work along, hoping he's purring happily.
Yeah.
Alright. I watched you see if we all watched an explosion or not.
I'm keeping an eye out for fairies and
Go lay
unsavory
down.
things. Not even really paying attention to the lights.
The lights are interesting for those of you who do watch. It does seem that lights seem to pour up the tower. And as they reach the top, get even brighter, almost rivaling the sun itself, before fading off into a multitude of different colors, blues and pinks and reds, as they flow outwards, almost being the origination of the auroras that spread out over the sky. It's like they reach the top of the tower, explode into color, and then travel across the sky in its wonderful aurora. It's about this point that all of the light goes from its bright white and golden light going up the tower, goes green. And it almost feels as if the sun itself dims. And you hear a scream here or there from a couple of individuals who are frightened by the events that happen. And then another set of screams coming from this park nearby.
I start running towards the park.
Do we hear an explosion or anything?
Absolutely not.
There's a smell of green. Next is the smell of death.
As you enter the park, it's a lovely park with a large pink colored tree in the center. The leaves, anyways, more like a kind of a cherry blossom tree, if you will. There are several trees and little walls that go up about 2-3 feet that contain little grassy areas, many benches, and a lot of people who seem to be vacating the area very quickly. What?
She'll just slip in through people's
Yeah.
like knees and everything.
And there is the smell of blood as you see one or two individuals laying on the ground, loved ones with them in hand, and a woman floating over the edge of the crater, with long black hair, and the hair seems to flow as if in water, just drifting gently behind her as she is turned away from the crowd, and above her, a couple of feet in the air above that, is some sort of tablet that spins and glows with the same green energy of the tower. And she turns back slowly to the people, and you see a beautiful face that's almost bored with everything that's happening, and a couple of black speckles here and there. It's too far to see exactly what they are.
I'm gonna pause, and I'm gonna say, like, right now, I am loading up my gun just to say that it's done, because I know I said earlier that I took it all out. I am loading it back up right now.
I'm pulling out my gun.
I know it's not gonna reach that. Well, I mean, 120 feet. She's oh, no, I'm kidding. Go ahead, continue.
She looks down at the scurrying people below her, and at the couple of dead that stand or that lay around in pools of their own blood. And she speaks. It's about time that the lies of the tower come to an end. And she thrusts her hand upward as the bodies of the dead begin to rise. Can I get an initiative roll for everybody, please?
No?
Alrighty. Do we want to go onto a page before we roll initiative? Or
Well, I have a 7, so it's wonderful, guys. A plus 4, and I still get a 7.
I got not much better than you.
Hold on. I will
I'm just in
transport you
awe
guys.
that the dream I had is coming to fruition in ways different than anticipated.
Oh, guys.
I have to figure out where you guys are. You guys can place yourself generally where you would be as you have entered.
I have to reload.
You're fine. You'll probably be the one going first, because right now the highest is a 10.
I got a 19.
I was gonna say I was gonna make myself look like one of the guardians, so people would part like water around us, so we could move through them easier. But
Most
now
of them
that feels
have
like a
vacated the
really
area,
bad
so-
idea.
And Dande está as woman out.
She is off screen. To the left here is where the edge of the crater is, and she is floating probably a good 60 feet in the air above all of this,
Cool.
and over the edge of the crater.
Gotcha. I'll just stand over here.
There's her spaghetti hair
The spaghetti hair.
floating behind her like in water. I'm a wonderful artist.
There are several of the dead that have risen. I don't have the turn order up. You guys can add. I'll add you guys some turns here.
Oh.
It populated. Why did it do that?
Oh, I clicked my token and then clicked initiative. And then
Oh, you could just do that?
Yeah, if you click your token and then hit initiative on your character sheet, if you're in roll 20, it directly moves you to the turn order.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have that.
Sorry, I deleted you again anyways because there was a
Gotcha.
bunch of things in there that I didn't want there.
By the way, you can like click and drag and select as a group, then add turn.
I'm adding everybody's turn right now, so add turn. You don't get a turn. Sorry, Nuri.
Oh,
No,
you added us
yeah.
twice.
go twice and I'm just there to watch.
Why is Predex on there twice? Which one of your...
All of them
Oh,
though
yeah.
twice.
Wait, what
Except
the...
for me, I'm not on there at all.
It's all good. Just delete the bottom 3 in the
Yeah.
player turns.
There
And
we
then
go.
leave
Here.
Nuri on.
Nuri, you get a turn. There you go.
I do.
I
We're
mean,
just
they're the
shown
only
all
one.
by the lights and by the
Yeah.
floating lady with a green book that we don't really notice the bodies until it's too late.
Absolutely. There are no bodies. What bodies?
So Nuri's reloading. Yes.
Well, I did that. I declared that before initiative started.
Yeah.
So would you allow me to be loaded?
Yeah.
Yes, you did declare it, so... Let me roll initiative for all these guys. We're rolling, we're rolling, we're rolling.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling,
I'm
rolling,
looking up
rolling.
my actions up or something.
Yeah, what can we do in combat again? I gotta say, I do enjoy the split of roleplay combat and like exploration that we've done so far. It's been nice. It's been a nice even split. It feels like.
Yeah.
It really has.
I like it a lot, honestly. Very good roleplay opportunities that have been going on.
Except for Team Master, he sucks at it.
Ah, you're pretty good,
I think
man.
that's just your dice.
That's ascending, not descending. There we go.
Team Master's too busy making TE2 roleplay.
Should make that your status.
I wish I liked hot tea in real life.
It's
I
great.
have tea
I
every
would-
night.
I would drink it on stream if I liked it.
All right. So, Neri, you are first up.
Wow, everybody rolled. Okay, only 2. And it's the far away guys that
I'm
rolled.
looking for
low, so-
another D8.
You're fine. Just wake me up when it's my turn, guys. Which is
Wake me
nap.
up.
Okay.
When
now, hold on.
September
Yeah.
ends.
Then all the
Uh,
NPCs
Is
turns.
this guy here? Oh, hold on. Is this guy here Zambo?
Every token on there that is not you guys
Oh, okay.
is a Zambo.
Zambo. Zamboni. He's a little too close for my liking. So I'm gonna shoot. What's that? Oh, I'm unruler. I'm gonna shoot this guy over here. That is I'm not gonna do bad. 22 to hit. 14 plus 8.
22
Yeah.
definitely hits.
Okay, well, a minute.
On
No,
which one
it
exactly?
misses.
It was this one.
Okay. Noted.
I had one D8 in my hand and now it's gone. Nine plus 4, which is 13. 13 damage to that sample.
All right.
How's he looking?
They're looking a-okay.
Shit. Okay. Then, there's anything else I can do right now. That's my turn. That's my turn. That's all I can do.
All right. Next up, we're gonna go to this one. They're far away. Their speed is not great, but not terrible. So they're going to take. They're gonna dash, and they still can't even go that far. 40 feet as they start to slumber towards you. Their skin seems to have taken on this strange greenish tint, and black veins seem to run through their body as they begin to walk towards you.
It's normal.
It's fine. They just turned into an after 8 mint.
Another one. He's also going to take 40 feet of movement as he slumbers towards you. And then that's all he can do. Next is going to be Predex.
Okay. I'm going to, I guess, bonus action hex this guy.
Alright.
And then this will be Constitution. And then I will fire crossbow bolt at it. My crossbow.
Alright. Go ahead and take your shot. Shoot your shot.
That's a 18 to hit for 6 total damage. Or 8 total,
It hits. And you said 6 total damage?
8 total, sorry.
8 total.
2 from hex there.
Alright. 8 damage.
And that's pretty much it. Okay, let's see where. Well, I'll move back 1 block.
Alright.
That's it. Action, bonus action, movement.
They are going to go to the next person, who is also seems to be who was the pianist. Unfortunately, cut down during his piece.
That's rude.
Yeah.
It's a really sad picture because that means the music would have stopped exactly when he got.
Mm-hmm. And he's going to slumber over towards you as well, coming under the tree in your direction. Mindlessly. And that would be his turn. And we come to this one. They see the closest person they can, and they begin to move their way towards you.
I don't like the way he kind of moved to then try to eat him.
Yeah. They're going to take 2 attacks at you. One reaching out to try to grab you, and another one to try to bite you. A 9 probably misses.
It definitely misses.
And an 18?
That definitely hits.
All right. You take 9 points of piercing damage, and if you would please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Jeez, that was Nicky.
Ooh, an 8.
An 8. You are considered poison.
Oh,
All right. That's going to be its turn. Oh shit, I deleted them. Oh, hold on. I got this. They were like next in line here.
Yeah. This guy, number 7.
Yeah. Which, what's your... Go ahead and tell me, what's your dex modifier, by the way? Iroh.
Plus 25. Plus 4.
Plus 4? You get to go before this zombie, then.
Okay.
So.
I'm going to 5, 10, step up here, and take a punch at it. He's hesitant because he does. I don't know how that's going to fill under his hand, but he's going to try and punch it. Advantage
punch what? You're standing current. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I meant to go on the other side, but yeah. Yeah. All right.
Please don't punch me too.
With advantage, that's 25 to hit.
A 25 does hit, yes.
All right. 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Start to look pretty hurt.
I'm going to go ahead and do key. Spend a key point to do flurry of blows. Second attack.
Alright.
22 to hit.
A 22 does hit as well.
7 more damage.
7 more damage. Alright.
And third hit. 21 to hit.
21.
That is going to be 5. It's just kind of like that Hitman just right up its spine. I don't
They're
know.
looking pretty bad.
All right, and that's all I got.
Boys, there are some tough some boys.
I don't like
Yes.
this.
Hmm.
I need an adult,
I need an adult. Please,
Then say,
someone
like-
send an adult.
80 or 90-year-old man.
All right. It will be this zombie's turn now. They're going to turn and also make their way towards the closest source of living and try to take 2 attacks on you. One with its arms, gonna reach out, and one with its mouth. 11 probably doesn't hit,
No.
but what about a 16?
Yeah. It
All
does.
right. So he misses as he claws at you, but his teeth come in right after that you don't expect, and you take 6 points of piercing damage, as well as go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Hey, that's not too bad. Ability saves. That is a dirty 20. That is a great dice. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you pass. You are not considered poisoned. All right. Next up, we have Taurus.
All right. Well, this thing's right in my grill. I just saw Mr. T punch him several times. He's looking a little wobbly, so as opposed to running away, I will take my quarterstaff and kind of say a couple of arcane words, stamp it down on the ground, and it will flare with a bunch of green light itself, and cast Shillelagh, and then we'll try to bash this thing into submission.
So I
All
like
right.
it.
Unfortunately, that's a 14.
You get to
A
have
14?
advantage while you're flanking.
You
Oh.
do get advantage.
Well, I'm poisoned, so
Oh, well,
it's
there
straight
you
roll.
Oh, yeah.
go.
Unfortunately,
There is that.
you go to do this, and it seems to just miss them. You panic and aren't able to quite get a hold on them for that. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That's my bonus in my action, and I'll stay right here so that old guy can still get advantage.
All right. Yuri.
Okay. Oh, this is problematic.
Music's so
Is
dramatic.
it? Is it an action to pull out another weapon?
Be a free
An action?
Yeah.
Yes.
Never mind then.
No,
I guess
I'll say to pull out another weapon. I'll allow a bonus action.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna just pull out a short sword and start hacking into this thing. Okay, because that's the one thing I can hit that. Or not. Or not. There it is. Oh. Was that a 9?
A 9?
9 plus 5, which is 4. Okay, it was. I thought it was 6. So that'd be 14, I think?
A 14 to hit. Just
That's
misses, unfortunately, as well. Again, the panic of this thing coming up to you and trying to, and then succeeding to bite you,
Yeah.
throws you off as you try to swing at it. Is that your turn?
Unfortunately, so I used both my bonus action and reaction. I can't take an attack of opportunity, so.
All right. This one's going to take another 30 here, and then dash again to do a total of 40 here. All right. That's going to be their whole turn. This one's also going to try to make a run
Oh my god.
and end there. All right. Next up is Predec.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna fire a crossbow bolt at this guy. That's a 14, so that's a miss. And then I'll do another one, I guess. That's a 25 to hit. For a total of 15 damage.
Does hit. And 15 damage on which one exactly again?
The one that's been injured much.
Oh, absolutely. It is. You see the arrow dig into its skull, and it falls limply to the ground.
Excellent. And then I will move the other side here, up in behind this fellow, while I pull out my rapier.
All right.
So,
Next up, we have this zomboid. He's gonna go ahead and also take a run and end there. That's all he can do. You're dead. Remove you from initiative order. Iroh.
The one in front of me is dead, correct?
Yes, let me put a mark on them.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, wait, sorry. I had a moment. First at 5, 10,
When
15,
going,
20,
this one's headed right for
25. Yeah.
Let him cook.
For some reason, Nuri's one went to an enemy on my head, and I thought Predex had 2 of them approaching him. It's fine! So I'm gonna make an attack against this one.
Friendly fire.
24 to hit.
Yeah, he's gonna learn a thing
Yeah,
or two
yeah.
about friendly fire. Hear me out.
7, and just a regular unarmed strike as the bonus action. 22.
7.
Yep. And then 22 to hit for the second attack.
Definitely does.
6 more damage, so a total of 13.
13 damage total. All right. Good to know.
And bonus action. Oh, well, that's everything. Yeah. That's it.
All right. You damage them with the big old 1-2 punch in the back of the head as it's slow to react. And then we go and move on to this one, who was recently attacking Nuri, is also still going to continue to attack Nuri because that's all they see in front of them. So that's going to be a 13 to hit.
Just misses.
Just misses. And another 13 again. So
It
miss and
misses.
miss.
Okay.
That's going to be their turn. Taurus.
Excellent. Now feeling a little bit better, even though I'm still poisoned, but I don't have one trying to eat my brains right in front of me. I'll try to keep them off Neri, so I will look and point to this one, and I will fire off an Eldritch Blast at it.
All right.
It was like, old man can handle himself over here. Jeez.
26.
26 does hit for 5 force damage.
Yep. 5. Yes, 5
Usually
force
roll
damage,
20 and
and
has a hard time adding.
yes, I was looking to make sure that it was adding my charisma modifier with
You
the
gotta add it manually into your attack roll equation.
Yeah.
formula.
Plus 4. Yeah, no, it adds it. 1d10 plus 4, so that's right.
Oh, there.
And then I also have repelling blast, so I will blast him 10 foot back
Nice.
from where he is.
That's super excellent.
So he'll end up
10.
right there.
Awesome. As he gets blasted, he gets pushed back from the force and stumbles backwards into his spot before recovering. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
All right. Mary. Actually, no. At the top of the initiative.
No.
The woman who's been sitting here, kind of watching the exchange happen, seems to get bored and turns their direction back towards the floating tablet behind them and begins casting some sort of spell on it. And that will be her turn. Mary. Oops, I see.
Crazy question, but how far is she away from us laterally, and then how up in the high in the air is she?
So she's 60 feet up in the air from your perspective, but she would be a good, 120 feet to the
You
left.
know what's so funny? I could really do something stupid right now.
Shoot the tablet. Do it.
The tablet.
Just blow us all up.
Well, I mean, she's the reason why these are here. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. It's D&D. If I'm not living my life, what am I doing? Alrighty, I'm gonna use my bonus action to quickly switch out my weapons again. At this point, I just dropped the fucking sword because I hate it and it's not really helping me any. I'm not as good as it. That was a bad roll. 9 plus 8 is 17. Does a 17 hit her?
Does it hit her?
Yeah.
It
Really?
it does, but it bounces off.
Oh.
My God, she has plot armor.
It seems that
Or
it
the
hits her,
shield
but
spell.
ricochets off in a different direction.
All right. And then she's going to turn to Predux. If they get a little bit closer, I have something in clutch. And that is all. That's all I can do right turn.
All right, that's your whole thing.
Yeah, I only can shoot one shot a turn.
All right.
Every 6 seconds.
This one who just got hit by Iroh.
No, it's gonna just walk away.
For some reason, I'm also stupid. It's going to turn and try to attack you with its 2 attacks. That's going to be a 14 to hit, which probably doesn't hit. And a natural 20 for 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Unfortunate. So that's going to be... That'll be 12 points of piercing damage for him.
That hurt. Alright. Fine.
And could you please roll me a
Save.
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. No, I don't have that yet.
You don't have con saves yet? Oh.
No. Resistance.
Nah.
Do I have resistance to poison or anything yet?
I think that's a higher level thing.
Yeah, that's a higher level thing
Yeah.
for monks.
Yeah. So
Um,
a 9, so I'm poisoned probably.
Yes, you are considered poisoned.
Whoa. It's fine, guys.
Sorry. Is that that's their turn. Next, this zombie is going to stumble up to Predex. Is this thing smart enough for this? No. It's not going to understand flanking, so it's just going to come at you and attack.
Oh, thank God it's stupid.
11 to hit
It's a miss.
and a 16.
It just makes it.
Just makes it. It's going to. It's funny how the second one keeps connecting and not the first one.
Yeah, I don't like it. So con save then?
Yes, please, con save, and you take 9 points
Whoops.
of piercing.
That'd be, I guess, just the left of 15. Oh, 9 piercing. Jesus, that hurts. Okay. And then I have to do a concentration check. 16.
16, you
For
pass.
concentration.
You do not considered poison.
Oh, yeah. One for concentration, one for poison.
Oh,
First was poison, second was concentration.
yep. That's what we're. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I go.
What's up?
Zombie's
yeah.
done.
Drama is done. Yes, Predex.
I
Sorry.
will bonus action hex the one between Nuri and I. It's an action, I guess, called Winning Blade, because why not? You never know. That is absolutely terrible.
A 10 does miss, unfortunately.
Understandable, you're good.
Yeah. Yep. I guess I'm gonna stay where I. Yeah, I'll stay there for now. Not much else.
All right.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Next up, we have this zombie. They have to go around this chair to get anywhere. So they're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh wait, no. 20, they can't quite make it, so they'll have to dash.
Okay.
And they get there, but that's all they can do. Iroh.
Right away.
Yep. So attacking it at disadvantage now. 18 to hit.
18. Still hits.
Alright, 5
5.
damage. Yep. My next attack.
Damage.
11 to hit. Probably doesn't hit.
It does not, unfortunately.
Alright. I'm going to bonus action, or never mind, I set my bonus action. Ignore me. That is it. It's fine, guys.
All right. Next up, we have this zombie who's going to continue to try to attack Nuri because you're just so tasty.
They must have a
Kinda
poor
also-
palate.
yeah.
That's going to be a what is that? 19 to hit for the first one,
Oh, shit. Fuck.
but only a 7 to hit for the second. So
Well, the first one freaking hits.
yeah, and you'll take 4 points of damage.
Okay. Jeez. Okay.
That's
Okay.
its turn. Taurus.
It's fine, guys.
I'm gonna have to start picking some of these off here, so I will.
Please.
I think Mr. T's doing okay for right now. He looks like I'm like, yeah, he's fine. He's 1-on-1. They're dancing. I'm
Well,
feeling good about that. But Nuri looks like she's struggling a little bit, so I will take this one and I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast this one off of her.
Yep. Eldritch blasted away.
It's actually at disadvantage because I'm
On
poisoned.
another
so it'll be
15.
15 or 15 is going to be it.
All right. So you do hit. Just hit.
Excellent. So for 13 force, and I push him 10 feet back to get. No, don't move. Go back, little buddy.
Wrong one.
And I'll push him 10 feet back.
You push him 10 feet back, and he almost seems to land on the bench.
Right, have a seat.
You're benched. Sorry.
Falls seated on the bench, and that was 13 damage. He's looking okay. Oh, pretty
In
hurt.
force.
Force damage, absolutely.
And I'll do a little bit of movement closer to them, just in case that one breaks from old boy. He doesn't come up on me,
Gotcha.
and that'll be my turn.
All right, Nuri. Actually, again, at the beginning of your turn, or at the top of the round again. This time, as she's casting a spell there, there is a purple flash of energy, as suddenly behind her appears to be a man who's also flying in the air, and he begins to cast a spell behind her back.
And he's in beautiful armor of the Guardians, right?
This guy? No, he is in
No,
some
he
strange
is.
black robes. You can't quite get a look at his face, but he has white graying hair and some black robes.
That sounds real weird to describe a Guardian.
All right,
Yeah, I don't know.
Nuri.
So, bonus action, I'm gonna, I'm a fighter, so I'm gonna do my second wind real quick before I do my stupid thing. That's 1d10 plus 3, so give me a second. Here, d10. 10 plus 3, thank you.
10.
Rolled. Back up to full. Alrighty, now to do my dumb shit. Okay, I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity just to step out. Just right here because I believe if I did a cone, that should only hit the 15-foot cone should only hit right through here, right?
Yeah.
And it won't hit
Yeah,
if I
yeah, I'll allow you to do that.
okay. Then I am going to cast Burning Hands, which is 3d6 at these two motherfuckers right here because they are annoying and making this a lot more difficult.
I have to make a save.
Yes, Dex.
Also, that did not leave that guy's area of opportunity, so...
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
5
know.
you're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I think I meant yeah. And then what are those Dex saves?
That's going to be a 6 and a 7.
They both fail. 2 is 11 fire damage to the both of them.
11 fire damage to both of them. Very nice.
Yeah, thank you. That's all I can do. And I'm good now, so thank you, being a fighter.
All right. That's gonna be your turn. We're gonna go for this one now. It's going to continue to try to eat you. Sorry, Iroh.
It doesn't want to eat me. That's a lie.
13 and 13.
Both miss.
And it kind of stands there dumbfounded at its own mistakes.
Me
This
too.
one is going to go ahead and attack Predex. That's going to be a 21 to hit
Yep.
for the first one,
Jesus.
and an 11 for the second.
Okay, first one hits. At least I don't get hit.
Yep, you do not get bit, and you only take 2 points.
Okay, and I maintain concentration.
Yes. All right, it is now your turn.
Well, did not like that. Okay, I guess I'm risking it for the biscuit. I'm going to move out of range and take an off attack.
All right. 12.
Okay, that's a miss. And then I'm going to guess I will attack with rapier. That is a critical hit for a shitload of damage.
Yes, it is.
13 plus 16, so 29 damage.
29 damage. That.
Oh, not 13, sorry. 10 plus 13. Well, 10 plus 16. 26 damage.
Actually, hold on.
There we go. I got excited. I counted the 8 and the 5.
Technically, I don't think you guys have hit that one yet. I think you kept whiffing on him.
Yeah, I whiffed real
No,
big on him.
Did I hit him with my sword?
No,
No.
you missed.
You
You
missed.
both missed.
No, I missed.
So
yeah.
what was the total on that? I'm sorry.
26 damage.
26 damage. That's a lot of damage for them.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. They don't seem to be out of it yet, but that did really hurt them.
And then bonus action hand crossbow, but I guess it's normal. Oh no, I don't get disadvantage with crossbow expert.
Right.
Okay, I'll fire another one, but with no sneak attack, just
All
for
right.
another crit.
For another crit. Wow.
It's big. It's
Nice.
8 plus 3, so only 11. But hey,
11.
still something.
It is swaying horribly. It looks like
don't
it's
we
just
do
about done.
impactful criticals?
Oh yeah, yeah. What?
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
this should be
going
an
to be-
additional 5 damage on that first one.
So no. So for our crits, you do. Yeah, you do the maximum amount that
Regular
you could
damage
roll.
size. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so
and
it's
then
another,
roll again. So
another 3 plus 5, so another 8 damage total then.
so then yeah, it is down by the second shot.
Excellent.
It pierces him and goes through its chest, and it falls face forward to the ground. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Just want to see how far away I can get from this guy. 5, I guess I'll move 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that should be.
Where is Mr. Creepy Robes? Directly behind Nuri, or is he up in the air like 20, 30 feet?
I'm sorry. The freaking motorcycles. Anyways,
I'll move there. That's 30.
where is who?
The secondary robe, Creepy Robe Man, is he like flying above Nuri, or?
No, he's behind this woman. He's
Oh, I
matching the same
misunderstood.
height. Yeah,
Gotcha.
he's matching the same height behind the woman.
Double crit. Man, that felt really good.
That's fantastic.
That felt very good. That's it.
All right. Next up, we're going to go to this zombie. It took a seat and now is going to have to get back up and chase the prey.
Oh my god, would you stop getting close? God dang it.
Stop standing so close.
I don't need to be.
Stop breathing. It might not want you then.
We can. Oh,
That's definitely going to miss on the first one, but a 16 on the second one.
Fuck.
You're going to take 4 points. Did you pass? You passed your last one, didn't you? Because you're
Yeah,
not
I
poisoned.
passed the one. Yeah,
Um,
I'm good.
so then you're good.
Win.
That's going to be it. Iroh.
I know this is going to shock you, but I'm going to punch it. A disadvantage.
Unexpected.
10.
10 unfortunately does not hit.
Alright, and we're going to spend a key point for Flurry of the Blows.
All right.
So these can blow. 17.
17 does hit.
5 damage. Still up.
That one is barely up still, yes.
Alright, third attack. 17 and 13, so
It
13
just
misses.
misses.
Yep. Alright. And I'm going to just look at it
or not just misses. It does
and
miss.
sigh. Yeah. Just sigh at it.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, they're dead. I should remove them. Taurus.
All right, we're gonna keep trying to keep these guys off of Nuri a little bit. So this one right here, I will try to Eldritch Blast and give her a little space again. And it's at
All right.
disadvantage again. So first roll is a 16. The second roll is going to be higher than that. So 16
damage, though.
16 does hit.
for 9 force, and he'll go back another 10 feet. But
That's so handy right now.
It can't go much farther past because it says it should stop at an obstruction, right?
yeah, I was hitting the southern one. I'd clicked
Oh,
on
yes, the southern one. Excuse me. This one, yes. So like that.
Yep, yeah, 10 feet back. So yep, he goes all the way back there.
All right, and that was 9. So let's change that to that. All right.
And that'll be it.
All right. Top of the turn.
Don't tell me he's not it.
This man's as he's casting the spell, the woman turns back around and sees this. And they basically get a spell off at the same time. You see a flash of green and a flash of purple energy at the same time. And the woman disappears completely. The man catches the tablet out of the air, but begins to fall and lands on the ground, unmoving. Right about I don't know where his token went. It got deleted, I think.
You never had a token for the lady or the man, so.
No, I know, but there was something on the
Oh.
GM there, and now it's
Yeah.
gone.
How dare you?
Yeah,
Dare you hide things from us, John?
How dare you have an entire layer dedicated to hiding things to us?
how fucking dare I?
How dare you scheme against us and try to kill us? How dare you?
Um, I don't know. I don't know where I don't know. I'm so sad. I'll just random token here. Boop. There he goes. All right. And he is unmoving. Mirai, it is your turn.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna take an attack of opportunity from this guy so I can back the hell up. Mother hell. Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong thing. God, roll 20. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Attack of opportunity.
Yep, go ahead.
That's going to be a 14 to hit.
God, that's exactly my fucking armor class.
Oh shit. Sorry about it. You take 2 points of slashing damage.
Alright, I can handle that. That's fine. That's. Alrighty, and now I'm gonna shoot him! Because I was too freaking close this entire freaking time.
I plug my ears in anticipation.
Yep. Yeehaw.
God.
18.
18 does hit.
And that is 2. Which I know. Go back up. There it is. Plus 4, 11.
11?
Again, yes. So bad about it.
Alright. They are still standing.
How dare they?
Um, Alright. Next up is going to be the one that is still plaguing Iroh. But it's going to be a 10 to hit and a 7 to hit. So I'm gonna say no on that, right, Iroh?
Probably safe bet.
Iroh!
Yes. Jesus. What was that to hit?
I missed. I just figured I'd give you a little jolt. Alright, next up. It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20. Can't move any farther without dashing, so it'll go 25, 30. And that's going to be its turn. Critics.
Okay. Guess I will flank this guy. I will bonus action fix him. Booming Blade Rapier.
Attack. Attack!
It's a 22 to hit for a total of 16 damage.
A 22 to hit. That does hit, and 16 damage does do it. Does not kill it, but it is wobbling around.
Okay. So as I hit him with the booming blade, a bunch of soft meows start to surround the man. It transfers from my blade into him. It's just cats going around him.
It's like Sansverse.
So that's it.
Alright. As the meows subside, we have this one who sees a new target. It's going to go 5, 10, 15 and try to attack.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be nope. 2 plus whatever, and that's going to be a 16.
16 hits. So that's
All right.
right.
That's going to be 6 points piercing damage.
Oh, that hurts. That's fine. Okay. That's for poison, which I am now poisoned, and that's for the concentration, which I'm still have.
All right. Well, Iroh, because the poison does. Were you affected by the poison yet?
Yeah. That's why I've
Not
been
you.
rolling it.
Sorry.
Fine.
Oh
Predex.
no, I haven't been Oh.
Sorry, Predex.
That's okay.
Iroh.
And a miss.
A
Oh, yeah.
miss.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that does miss.
And a
Very
miss.
unfortunate.
Ooh,
Yeah.
super
Oh.
miss.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ah, gosh.
Yeah.
Boy,
This
poison's
poison's
not
kicking
fun at
his
low
ass.
levels. And no additional save, which is very scary.
All right.
So what happens
Wow.
with my natural 1 DM?
You go to hit him, and you're getting almost frustrated at this point because
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't seem to connect half of your shots, and you try to full force one and just miss whiffing, and I'm gonna say you fall prone. For that.
That's appropriate. He's very upset. He hasn't had all his tea today. It's like somebody having no coffee that's used to it. This is a bad
tea
day.
does have caffeine in it, so
True.
that's fairly accurate.
Yeah.
All right, Taurus.
All right. Well, this guy's up in my face again, so I'll again kind of bring that quarterstaff around a little bit, kind of tap it on the ground, have it surge with my shillelagh energy,
Give him a good
and
licking.
I'll give him a nice. It'd be straight up from between poison for
Yes.
disadvantage, and 22 to hit.
What are these
22
rolls?
does hit.
For 7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning. Was that the one you attacked earlier? Yes, it was.
Yep.
It is done. It falls to the ground, unmoving. At least undead is now dead again, or so you hope.
Actually, he's double dead.
That's suspicious. Insight check on the DM.
I don't like this.
I don't like this anymore.
I need an adult.
All right.
Poison has not been caught.
Tortoise, is that everything?
And I will move a little further over here.
Awesome. All
And that'll
right,
be it.
Neri, you're
I
up.
bet you can guess what I'm gonna do.
Pull out the gat.
I don't have to even pull it out. It's already there. It is a dirty 18.
A dirty
But
8.
Yes. I got a plus 8 for my
that hits.
revolver. And that is 16?
16 points of damage.
Yes.
A lot of damage.
Yeah, I got a 4, an 8, and then plus 4. So
That's a lot of damage.
that's
Yeah, no. You hit it, and its head explodes.
Yay! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Blow out the smoke.
And it
out of
almost
my guy.
stands there for a couple seconds before falling over.
That is
What's
all
that feel like?
All but one Zambo. Well, it's nice to hit and roll for once.
All right, is that it?
Yeah, that's it. That's what I can't do.
All right. Next up is going to be the last zombie alive.
Uh-huh.
And it's going to try to attack you.
Uh-huh.
2 attacks. That one definitely misses. But that one is going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh. That's going to be 7 points
Alright.
losing damage.
Extra
I'm
points.
still up.
And that's
Yeah.
going to be turn. So next up is Predix.
Alrighty. I'm gonna run over here. Just going to rapier normal. Is that 21 to hit for 15 damage?
That does it. And how would you like to do it?
Oh, you bullshit motherfucker.
I just coughing blood as I'm running over and like, oh, this happens far too often now. And I just rapier in the back of the head and go, are you good, my dear master?
I'm just laying on the ground still, I think. Just...
I feel your name now is Drunken Master.
I haven't had anything to drink. I'm going to go first.
Well, hold on to that thought and channel it into the energy of staying alive in this zombie overrun city. Yeah.
That's going to bring us out of initiative as you begin to see that the green light of the tower begins to slowly fade back into its normal colors.
I think Irish is going to lay there for a couple of seconds on the ground.
Nuri.
Check on the body that fell from the sky.
Yeah, Nuri's gonna check on the body that fell from the sky. From 100 or from like what is my experiment, like 40 feet away? I was just gonna shoot it to make sure it's freaking dead, but is this the body over here? Or...
Yeah, that's
That is the body.
That's the black
the man.
cloaked dude
Yeah.
that cast a spell on the purple woman. She vanished and he fell to the ground.
Yeah, that's him with the tablet. From here.
I don't think he had. Did he?
What happened to the tablet? Did it vanish with the lady, or...?
No, he grabbed it as he fell.
Okay.
So from this bench, can I see him breathing?
Make a medicine check at disadvantage. You're a little bit far away.
Yeah, that's on purpose. I have a gun trained on him still. Ouch, I was like that. No, might be funny. What check was this? The medicine? Oh, not anywhere. That was a 4 anyway. Oh no, it was a 4 and a 3. I'm not getting that shit. Plus whatever the hell. Disadvantage? That's a 3 plus. Let's see here. Oh, what's a 3 plus 3? That's a 6.
A 6?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't exactly tell. He just seems to be unmoving, laying on his back.
Of course. Do you
Tablet
recognize
clutched
him
in
as
his
perhaps
hands.
one of the Guardians? Do they have a telltale magic color? And have you ever seen the Tower green before, my boy?
I have not. It's unheard of. It's usually either white or golden. We go up here and check old boy and see if he might need a little healing.
Oh.
What do we got here?
She's just gonna have her gun trained on the guy, and I will shoot right now if there's any sudden movements from purple guy.
Nah, the enemy is our friend.
So are
I'm
you
still
gonna
going to
this
shoot
guy
him with
see
the...
his condition? Is that what you were
Yeah.
saying?
Yep. Yeah. How's he look?
Medicine check, please.
Ooh, not great.
6 again. Wow, that's great.
I'm rolling amazing tonight.
Coming
You-
through on those.
Can't tell really what's going on with him. I think there's not a lot you can get out of it.
Well, perhaps you could stabilize him, my boy. Just in
Yes.
case.
Are we sure that's a good idea, considering what they just did?
Well, he seemed to help help us with that other one. Hold on, I'm
No,
finding.
he did not.
Well, all I
He
can
was
say,
working
dear
with the lady
Nuri,
who
is
literally- He was working with the lady who literally made these creatures. They are the reason that we're here right now. And I have bite marks all over me, and you all are poisoned from these creatures. He helped
well,
her. He's kind of a danger.
how do we know he helped her and didn't cause her to vanish?
It doesn't seem like that. He flew by the sky by her, and she didn't attack him. I'm going to assume he's not for the good of the world. Whether you're on the side of a tower or not.
Well, we can't just go and execute everybody. We don't learn anything that way.
Can I look over the body right here by me, DM, to see if I can tell how it originally died, not how we re-killed it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make me a medicine check for that too.
Okay.
See if yours is any better. Yours is a lot better than the
Marginally
others.
better.
Twice as good,
Yeah.
I'd say. You would notice it looks like some kind of singed mark to the chest here on this one. Looks like impacted it pretty hard and caved in most of the chest.
Does it look like a bullet wound, like I've seen on Nuri's victim?
No,
Okay.
it's a good. It definitely looks like it was done by something magical in nature.
I was just gonna flop them back over to the ground, lay back on the ground, and just say, "Looks like fire was used, burned their chest in," and just flop back down, eyes closed.
I want to examine this tablet. I pull it from his hands and get it away from him.
Did you heal him yet?
Yep.
All
I
right.
put it in the roll 20 thing. I used my healing hands, which gives him on level 3, so gives him 3 hit points.
I saw you put it in there. I didn't know if you'd done it yet. So yeah. As you do, you notice that his breathing returns a little bit. He has very harsh, raspy breaths. And his eyes kind of flitter open a little bit. But then he reaches up to you, like holds a hand up, just heavily breathing.
I'll take it.
And you take it and you feel his hand in yours, and it's cold, and you see black lines running down his fingers. And he looks at you. She'll be back.
Who was she?
The Witch Queen. She'll be back. Someday soon. You have to take the tablet and wake the 8. And he hands you the tablet along with a book that he pulls from his robes.
It will be done.
And with that, his eyes kind of roll back in his head, and
Of course, I think it's time to let go of his hand.
pieces of him begin to break off.
Oh dear. Oh.
Very much
Almost
like Infinity War.
Yeah, kind of, but it dissolves into
He gets snapped.
almost a powder as his clothes collapse underneath him and begin to dissolve as well.
Some in my mouth. Oh god, I got some in my mouth. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, that tastes bad. Oh.
I-
I rummage around with the point of my rapier in the robes. Is there anything left behind?
Make me an investigation, I suppose.
I just kind of sigh from
Because
across.
his robe started to disappear as well.
13.
A 13? You're digging around and you don't feel anything seem to make contact. It's as his robes were basically turning to ash as well.
Put some of this into old man's tea.
Probably not a good idea.
You're
Something
terrible.
does not catch on. That was quite ominous. I imagine there's still screams of agony throughout the city.
There are definitely some screams in the backgrounds. It's hard to tell what's going on too far off, but you do know there's a lot of worried people, and looks like some people even within your eyesight that, like one or two of them just throwing shit in a cart and seem to be making their way to packing.
What the hell do we do now?
Well, I think the first step is
Never seen a man turn in dust.
yes, it's
That's
quite the harbinger of fateful things to come, I would say. Now, my boy Taurus, you have accepted this charge not lightly.
Yeah. And I'll lean over. I'll kind of look around a little bit, and I'll lean over to Predex. He gave me something, but
Oh
secret.
my boy. What?
Too many eyes around here.
So I tap my head and start speaking to him in his mind. There are ways to keep whispers in it.
Yeah. So he'll answer that way, and we'll think. He told me to take the tablet and gave me this small book and said that we needed to wake the 8.
Eat or the egg? I heard an egg.
It's an 8, wick the 8.
I thought it was wake the 8.
Yeah. Witch Queen will be back someday soon. Take the tablet and wake the 8.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
That's what I thought I said.
So I thought I heard. Okay.
I'm assuming the book will have more.
Sounds like we'll need to do some planning. A good place to do some planning and to get over current predicaments.
The pub.
I could go for a drink.
Yes.
Everything's
we
still
could all
not in
use
chaos.
them. And
I gotta wash this
something
taste out
tells
of
me
my mouth.
there might be some open table threat while the Guardians deal with the rest of the disaster.
Yes. Well, first we must. First, I have to check check around my old haunts to make sure that nothing's blown up or that there's not more of these zombies running around killing all my friends.
Well, something tells me the Guardians will be taking care of this. Yes, it is, after all, their job, and I'm sure. I'm
No,
sure. I speak
actually,
for
they're gonna
myself,
be-
but I don't feel
they're-
as good as I usually do.
That's right. We do need to rest.
No, after
Can
she
I-
says that, I'll quickly
Can I
look
look at
around
my
and see if
peg
anyone
marks and see if there's any of these lines forming?
Lines?
Yeah, black lines at all?
Yeah, go ahead and make a medicine check. Absolutely not. Not allowed.
20.
20? You don't see any lines forming. You do feel like sickly though. Some effect of the poison that was affecting you fighting earlier.
Well, if I've learned one thing, if feeling like this reminds me of anything, it means I need to drink more the next morning. Have a good plate of food. I think we need to rally ourselves and let's aid Taurus on this charge he's taking upon himself. I've grown quite fond of the boy. Wouldn't want to see anything too terrible happen to him.
Mhm.
I'd sure like to know more about this woman wreathed in the green flames. Witch Queen.
Yes. Yes, he said she was the Witch Queen and that she would be back.
I wonder which queen she is.
Right. Yes, the Witch Queen.
Which queen? I don't know.
Witch Queen
Yes,
indeed.
yes, that one.
What?
Dad jokes.
Oh man, I've been going leg on you guys, so alrighty. Yeah, I guess you guys good with heading back to attempt to not be poisoned in the mind anymore?
As the world blows up
Yeah.
from the alarm.
Yeah.
That's
Now
the
the
alarm for the
explosions go off.
explosions, yep.
There it goes, yep.
Everybody, deck saves with disadvantage.
I mean, Iroh is still laying on the ground, he just burns in a ball of fire.
Nuri
Yes,
is
not eating
going
that tea.
to walk over to the old man
Mm-hmm.
and
He's just laying there.
hand her arm, or like, do you need a healing potion or anything, or do you need help up? We're heading back to shelter.
I need tea and to act like this day never happened again.
Couldn't agree with you more.
Let's head to the tavern and we'll get you some tea.
He just like slowly gets up. He looks fucked. You can see him just like wavering on his feet.
She'll offer what support she can, but she has 310.
Taurus, would you be able to talk to the team master? I'm sure he would be less inclined to be aggressive towards you.
Here you go, my friend. Quite the battle with that that old and dying thing.
Need one to add to the great legacy of the wise tea master.
It's not a bad roll. There you go.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Oh.
Roll 13 healing for you.
Mm-hmm. Gets me back into double digits because I was well below that. He just looks at you and nods. This is why we don't skip on the tea.
Yes, I understand. Yes, let's go get you your tea.
Let's get you your tea.
Might even have. We'll see if the inn has a little honey for you. Lube up those joints, if you will.
If we run across any of these folks, shall we assist or avoid?
Avoid.
And on
Let
that note,
the Guardians do their job.
Is there any
The
coin
Guardians
pouches on
and
these
the
guys?
mercenaries do their job. If we what?
Any coin pouches on these bodies?
Good
Coin
old
pouches.
Predex there.
Roll me an investigation.
Oh my god.
Well, the dead have no use for the money.
I'll help him. You can have advantage, or unless you want me to roll.
Families will.
A natural 20.
There you go.
Damn.
Oh, it's
Finds
nice
all the
of him.
fucking gold.
You find a total of 7 gold.
I pull up the gold coins. I kind of throw up, like flip them up in my palm, and go, "Well, looks like lunch is on me."
I just want to say that's your third natural 20 tonight. 3 decks.
I know it feels really.
This is
good.
bullshit.
You find 7 gold and a ring of wish. No.
I'm rolling with my physical dice now.
I wish Team Master rolled not natural ones.
I just rolled my physical dice because I said fuck it, and I rolled a natural 1. So
Just have your murderous DM intent and it'll work for you. That's all you gotta do.
Those are the
channel
most-
that in your player.
There you go. Those are the most terrifying zombies I have ever fought.
right? The fuck?
I did not like that.
Sorry.
That's not very
Like, oh,
true.
zombies. Oh, these will be fine. 14 misses? What?
They were a little bit souped up, but nothing too extreme.
It doesn't help when your dice rolls betray you. Alligator fight. That's all I'm saying.
We're gonna ignore that.
One. Yeah. Anyways, splattered like a buck on the windshield.
A easy encounter turned into a 3.5 hour battle.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
As you guys make your ways through the streets towards the tavern, you round the corner, and you actually see in front of Cathal's house, there is a guardian actually walking away from a mess of what looks like 8 zombies. And he's making his way down the street, kind of scanning the area as he goes. Definitely some extra blood on his armor than there was before.
Is it the same Mohawk guy?
Oh, they all have mohawks, absolutely.
Okay.
At least all of the sword types.
Oh.
Excuse me, guardian person thing.
Please make your way to safety.
Right, did you just kill all of those?
Yes.
Right, like 5 of them just kicked our asses. Can you guide us to the bar, Earthly Inn? I'm just a fellow old man. I don't need to get hurt again.
Old man, the bar's right there. We've made it.
I get lost a lot, okay?
Let's take you to the bar.
I feel like it would be very appropriate that he's sitting in front of the bar, but doesn't realize it.
Yeah. That's just a hill.
Yeah, what?
I'm gonna look at the guardian and go, thank you for this.
He just turns and begins to scan the streets once again as he walks.
Once we walk into the bar, I see Iroh down, and if there is a goddamn bartender behind the bar, I approach him like a round of whatever, just a round of shots and a mug of whiskey. Just 3 shots and some boiling water.
All sold out. I'm just kidding. I got you.
I just put down how much?
We'll start a tap.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Tap sounds great.
Tell you what, this event is going to drive people to drink, and that's money in my pocket. He begins to serve you guys up your drinks.
Good man.
You have
Bottle of fine wine and around the daily specials for food for all.
Ira takes out 5 gold, puts on the table. A pot of burning hot water.
If you
Yeah.
have a pot of water, I can boil it.
I push the 5 gold back to Iroh. Water's
He just lets his head fall on the table.
Is it busy in here right now?
In here, It's not super busy. It seems like a lot of people were spooked and either went home or have hidden up in wherever shelters they go to.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll try to find a more secluded booth so that we can look into the book there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Eating and drinking.
Neri's gonna kind of stay posted up by the door because she's the one who isn't poisoned, and actually I still have okay health, so I'm gonna stay posted up by the door for the night. While drinking, but just like have everything ready in case something comes in that is not a person seeking shelter and it is a zombie. That is my plan.
So you guys find a booth, and sorry, you're doing what again?
I am keeping up by the door.
Okay.
Wasted.
You're gonna leave the three of us look in this book. Oh God.
Hey.
It's fine.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Will do. As long as you're within 30 feet, I can relay to you mentally everything we find.
Thank you. I think I'll be within 30 feet. No, whether I'm coherent.
Yeah, I guess we attempt to short rest and kind of peruse through the book if Horace is willing to look at it.
All right. So
I haven't mentioned anything. No,
I'm sorry, you
I
cut
don't
out there.
know. Oh, I don't know if I've mentioned this book to anybody else yet. Horace seemed intent on keeping it.
Yeah.
Secret, keep it
Iroh
secret.
was like laying on the ground like 60 feet away, so he would know nothing about it.
Do you think the two have related? The gunpowder and whatever the hell just happened?
Maybe not.
Oh, maybe we stopped more zombies from being created, I guess.
Perhaps.
If they were working together, if not, then holy heck, I couldn't imagine what
Well, I mean, perhaps this witch queen is one of the fingers of the hand. Who knows? Or perhaps the black cloaked man was a finger and wanted to keep his interests. They worship the tower, so they would want to stop anybody trying to harm it.
Well, there's three factions. The Hand of the Tower is a bandit group, essentially, up to shenanigans, who seem to have been taken over by a much more sinister group. There's the people in the tower who protect the tower, the Guardians, and there's the mercenary group just trying to fight and save everybody. It's like a neutral third party. You know, they actually care about the people as opposed to everybody else who's very obsessed with the tower. But there's two sides. Ones that want to kill the innocent who don't have powers, and the ones who just, want to protect the tower. I don't think that maybe all of this is linked, but I don't know. There's just so much going on.
We'll have some more whiskey, have a bite of food, and we'll hurt our heads once they're clear.
all right. So you guys are served your drinks and food. The book. So you're going to go through it.
Yeah, just mentally kind of talk to Taurus. Do you want to look at the book now? Let everyone know what's going on here? He's the one that has it. I cannot.
And I'm on mute. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I'll just kind of put it out there and say, the man in the robe gave this to me before he passed. So, and I'll put that out there. This is the tablet that the woman called the witch, that he called the witch queen had. And this is his book. He told me that we needed to take it and to quote, wake the 8.
History, religion, DM? Or any idea on any of this?
Any arcana on it?
You could do do me history, religion if you depends on what you're trying to go off of. Technically religion would go directly towards like the tower.
This would be history more so like reading any books or anything about like maybe who the eight were or the witch queen or like any idea
History.
of direction.
18, that's okay. There's nothing that seems to you can't remember anything that seems to go directly towards the 8 in general. 8 seems like a weird number to you. You're not sure. There could be stories of different people who have lived out through history that were like a group of people. There's not really a lot to go off of with just the 8.
And would I know anything about any kind of witch queen at all? With arcana at all? Like knowing of a powerful spellcaster?
If you want to try to think of that as arcana or history, sure.
Well, I know nothing. I can't think straight.
Nah, never heard of the Witch Queen.
You're new in town. Not surprised. How about we just look through the book? And I'll open it up and start flipping through the pages a little bit.
As soon as you open the book, it bursts into flame. You now have a flaming book.
Oh no!
For real?
Yes.
Close it!
Yep, I'll close it immediately.
You close it. Try to put out the fire, and it goes out. It's a little crispy.
Let me.
Prestidigitation, make it go out. Snuff a candle, torch, or small campfire.
You're able to snuff it out. Absolutely.
Whoa! Alright. Don't open the book. That's going to make reading the book a little harder. So I'll examine the outside of
what does
the
what does the tablet say or any writing on the outside of the book?
The tablet? On the tablet, there doesn't seem to be any direct words. It looks to be several different runes. They look like a weird symbols that stretch across it that are several different, like, who knows, magical runes? They seem to be like concentric circles with lines through them. It's hard to tell what's going on. You can make an arcana check or something if you'd like.
Okay.
Or even a religion if you want.
Yeah, I'll look at it as a... See if I recognize anything being one of the chosen.
Arcana?
Yeah.
If he's looking at a religious angle. Well, not much better.
Arcana, you're not sure religion, that's really good. This looks a lot like a lot of symbology you've seen on the tower before in the past. People aren't allowed to go too far into the tower itself, but from what you've seen visiting once or twice in your life, you've noticed that a lot of the symbols look similar in design.
Well, I do recognize these from my time. A couple of times I've been to the tower. As you all have seen, I'm technically one of the chosen, kind of new. Hasn't gone to my head or anything, but these are very similar to runes I've seen in there, so I believe it's connected somehow. Definitely get the vibe of some divine power off of it.
Well, it must be a keystone of some kind to the power of the tower if the woman was trying to use it to corrupt the magic of the tower itself.
Yes.
Definitely something we should keep on the low, I think.
Mm-hmm. That definitely is the tower power of the hour.
Should we even be meddling with this? Should we not turn this over to the Guardian? It seems a bit out of our purview. I am just an artist. I'm not a savior or any of these storybook heroes.
What did you not want to learn how to become an adventurer?
I wanted to travel and explore, maybe see a little adventure, but
Well, this is how they start.
they killed people and raised them.
Yes.
And we want to try and stop that.
Yes.
I just looked at Nuri and Predex. Like, that sounds insane, right? Kind of look like.
I'm sitting there rubbing my temples and eyes, like, oh.
I
Well,
was trying to make sure my ex-wife didn't raise my child for the dead. This is a whole other thing. Don't know. I'm gonna drink more.
Don't you all feel it? Don't you feel that we've been, I don't know, called upon?
I don't
Touched.
believe like that.
this is precisely the problem, my dear Taurus. I feel I'm bound to you all, whether I like it or not. I have a debt to pay. This feels like where I'm supposed to be, much to my dismay.
Yeah, does it not feel like Providence?
Destiny is a river flowing, but we are the sculptures of its course. Nothing is set in stone. This could just be one bend in the river we go by.
Well,
What smells like it's burning?
Definitely set in stone.
That's the book I put it out.
Nothing's burning, I promise. It's just...
Did you put a lot of spice in the special of the day? It's very hot.
Huh.
Well,
Yep.
the buildings in the city might be burning, but besides that, I'll go check outside real quick.
Means people are going to need to buy more rooms.
You're really unfazed by all of this?
I mean, I got more gold coming into my pocket.
He's a man after my own heart.
Aren't many citizens dead? Is that what you're elated because of profit?
I don't know.
You have a lot of sense of good.
To each their own, I guess.
I'm gonna step outside. I'm actually just gonna open the door and peek my head outside just to see what the climate's like. What's going on? Any updates on the city?
The streets are very empty compared to what they used to be. From what the amount of people who are there seem to be rushing around, either packing up to leave or trying to batten down the hatches to whatever establishment or home they have.
Does it seem like there's still, like, I don't know, creepy voodoo shit happening?
The lights, after it's faded from the green, it doesn't seem like there's anything crazy going on right now.
Alright. Oh, she'll just sit back inside and get back in her spot behind the door. I think we're good for now.
All right.
Who do we know that could perhaps read this cabinet? And there was nothing on the outside of the book that we could read.
On the outside of the book is very plain. This looks to be it's of course handmade, but made out of a red leather. And just nothing too special about it. Now it's a little bit singed at the edges, but yeah.
And the tablet's in a different language, right? Or is it more runes?
It's not. It's definitely not a language that you might understand. It definitely looks like some sort of set of runes.
Okay.
Perhaps if we place the book on the tablet and just open it a peek with a jug of water ready to go.
Yeah, not water. I've got a spell that I can snuff out the flame immediately if we need, but I wouldn't pour
let's
water
try
on it.
Let's try placing the book on the tablet and see if it has. You did,
Sure, I'm down with that.
Otherwise, we'll have to do it.
Sure, we
Okay.
can try that.
You open the book back up again.
Well, it's resting on the tablet.
While it's resting on the tablet. It doesn't seem to burst into flames when you open it this time. But
Progress.
there are definitely some charred pages. A lot of the book looks a little bit ruined. There's some, half pages in here. It's a little rough.
Well, now we know how to read it.
Well, at least we can get into it now. So I guess we'll kind of put it in the middle of the table and kind of look through it, see if anybody recognizes any of the language or anything like that.
Sure, I'll just give it a cursory flip through right now while we're continuing our short rest and see what we can see. Does it make sense of anything?
This is written. Does anybody speak Elvish?
I do. I'm half elf.
Yeah. Yeah, you
It's
can read
written in
this
deep speech.
You can read it. Everything here seems to be written in Elvish, at least what you can pick out of it. In fact, whenever you're flipping through it, there's actually a map folded up into a small square inside of one of the pages.
Yeah, you're just kind of like looking at it over the shoulder. Are you like flipping through pages, Predex? Or who's like helming the book itself?
I would say it's probably you, since you're the one that can read it.
Oh, he wasn't letting y'all know. I was just gonna wait until you went to flip a page, and going to be like, I'm not done reading. Can you turn it back, please?
Oh, you can read this.
Yes, can't you?
No, I can pull back.
Oh. Yes, I can read it. You can flip it now.
I just turned the book towards him and pushed the tablet across the table.
Well, what does it say, man?
Oh, DM.
Not too much.
Yeah, so it's hard to make out a lot of what's going on here. The most of what the damage to the book has done has gotten rid of things, but you can see from the titles of some of the pages here or there, or some of the words and verbiages that are left from pages that haven't burned. This seems to have been a partially spell book, and other parts of it. Some notes here, some about maybe an experiment or two done. Can't tell 100% what they're about. Again, there is a map that's folded up in one of, like, kind of stuck in the book and then closed on it, so that's in there as well. There's other bits and pieces of, I don't know, maybe a story? Can't really make out 100% what's going on.
Okay. I translate as best as I can, trying to like give it a bit of sash narration wise, and I'll unfold the map and see what's going on with it. And I'll try to leave the map on the tablet as much as possible.
You unfold the map, and it kind of halfway falls apart. The ash kind of things mostly ash now, but you do get a vague understanding of what's here based off of what's left, and it is a map of the world.
Okay.
And then you do get in one corner of the map, you actually get a marking. Oh. There's a red X marking a mountain to the north. Approximately. Oh, I got you. Red. Approximately here.
My man Tea Master, you say you're from the mountains of Regia, are you not?
I am. DM, is that what I think it is?
It's roughly. I mean, your mind jogs to that spot.
Yes.
Oh, the irony.
Approximately on that mountain.
That's where you're from.
Well, I spent the better part of 60 years or so. I wouldn't
60?
really say from.
I feel like we
I'd
spent
say
60 years, that's
counts from.
Like, I've only spent my whole life in the desert, and I'm still from the desert.
Let me double check and make sure it's roughly 60 years. I'm pretty sure it was roughly 60 years.
Oh, and I guess you would probably make out a small bit of note on the map as well that says 2 of 8.
Okay.
2 of 8.
Yeah. That is the location of where the monastery for the order I was part of is at.
And pray tell, what is this order and what is its reason for forming?
It is called the Order of Tranquility. It is based on enlightenment, detachment of self, learning about the world around you and the way you interact and how your energy flows in and out of the world. It is about distancing yourself from who you are. I didn't do so well with all of the principles, so I left a number of years ago and went into Erosmon. But that is where the monastery is, roughly, on that mountain.
Well, quite a portentous day, would you not say? A very book dropped by a mysterious man carries a map to where you spent a better part of your life. The green energies in the tower and flashes coming and going from my dream the night before, and the visions that brought me here in the first place.
Right. The circumstances of one's birth are the clay, but the choices they make shape the sculpture of their destiny.
So why am I here?
I don't know. And I don't know.
Well, I put a pin in the fact that you're trying to keep your ex-wife from raising your child from the dead. But,
But I don't know.
strange question. Was that your ex-wife?
No.
You seemed keen
She's
on shooting her.
I don't want to shoot. my ex-wife. We got divorced because her child died, and she sort of blamed me for the fire, even though I can't make a fire that bright to kill Typhon. So, anyway, I've had too many drinks. No, that was not my ex-wife. My ex-wife has white hair and is a dark dwarf, a Drogon from the Underdark.
Hold on. One moment. Duragar make tiefling?
No, we adopted the child.
Right.
As we're both women.
There are crazier things. This... And he looks at his tea.
You know what?
Bartender,
You
can I
made
get some wine?
Ah, I pour you some from my bottle.
Yeah.
A second glass.
He just nods. As we lost the DM. He ran away. He abandoned us.
I'm preparing for some work a little bit, but
Mhm.
you guys are
I'm just giving you shit.
I mean, yeah, we can. I don't know. We can put a pin in it. A
Yeah.
little bit here or now or whatever. It is getting late on my end too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like almost midnight for me.
I would say
Absolutely.
it's a
We can
good
call
way
the
to.
session there.
And you can message me anything I should know about this DM.
Yeah, sure.
Definitely
So you're
did
good
not
if I
just
just don't-
blindside me here.
Yeah, no, I don't have to do anything like that though.
No. Definitely it's not taking a page out of my own book at me. It's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right. I hope you guys all enjoyed the session. Hopefully anybody who watched had a good time.
Oh, yeah,
Hopefully
that's right.
so.
We're streaming.
Yes,
Really
people stream.
Yes.
But-
People are watching.
Night, guys.
Yeah.
Right.
Night all.
It's been a great session. That was a fun one.